Hello, hello, hello. It is Saturday.
Is that Saturday in the park?
I hope you all are having a good day. As you can see, my desk is not our normal stuff for some reason. I wonder why.
Hmm. Hello, everybody. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, White Indo. If we got anybody else lurking, you can come in and say hi. You can stay lurking then if you want to, whatever you want to do.
Yes, hello, Elizabeth. Hello, White Indoraptor. Hello, Miss Diana Balls lady.
Oh, Miss Diana. Yes. Hello, Miss Diana. How's my shit doing, Miss Diana?
Did someone say Terry was here?
Yeah, Terry Silverstone. Yeah.
Oh, hello, Terry. Why did I not? Oh, he is there, right there. He is right there. Hello, Terry. Hello, Ren. Sitting pretties on your shelf, huh?
Sitting pretty on my.
Yeah, this is the time to buy your Halloween, some basic Halloween decorations for next year. Or
Yeah.
if you're just into the bats and ghouls and goblins and ghosties and stuff like that, you're all year round stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hello, Terry Silverstone, Wren, Diana Miss Bowles, lady, and Terry Silverstone. I
Now,
hope you all had a good Halloween. Mine was very quiet because I kind of checked out this year. This is the only year. Told my kids, and they said, I agree with you, Mom. I said, I've done this for over 50 something years. Yeah, I'm done. This year I quit. And my daughter says, Mom, I know you're in a safe town and all that, the et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. She says, but you're there by yourself. Just turn the lights out, go in the back, and let them all pass you by. And I said, okay. So, yeah. Diana, I thought you were supposed to be working for umpteen days. Did they get somebody else to fill in some? Because, excuse me, I thought you were supposed to be working till Monday or something like that. Evil Jeff half price candy day.
yep, today is one of the half price candy days. We love
Yeah.
candy days.
Holy cow, she says they lived in this townhouse since 2017. Never had a trick or treaters until last night. Hmm. Oh. Oh, it ended on Thursday. Okay, fantastic. She worked 8 days straight. That ended on Thursday. Okay.
Oh, you got all kinds of goodies.
Yeah. A soap dispenser is a skeleton fortune teller in a literally violet booth with a crystal ball. Ooh. Hi, Milo.
Hello, Milo.
Ren, you got to go already? Just
Hello,
got here.
hello, Ed. Hello, Sheena.
Hello, Ed and Sheena. Whew. So yesterday I had a headache. I took pills, was able to get swamped last night, even though I wanted to kick a few people last night. But anyhow, uh, 'cause it eased up. It was like in the background, the headache, you know how they kind of are back there, but they're not full blast, 'cause of the pills
Yeah.
I took. Well, I went to bed, woke up this morning, and I had the headache again. So I took more pills.
Yeah. Because somebody
Yeah.
just served milk without saying anything.
Hello, Tree of Life.
Almond milk has a very distinct flavor.
Hello, Tree of Life.
Can I just go ahead and use the head whipping cream?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's
Yep. That's fine.
Hi, Ollie.
Hi. I wanted to ask before I use it.
Ooh. Ed had a good dim sum lunch for his mom's 77th birthday.
That sounds
Fantastic,
yummy.
Ed. Yeah, that sounds delicious.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, I can understand why you wanted to kick him. Yeah. Yeah. He kept putting up spheres.
Yeah.
Yeah. She says she did send him some fingers.
Happy birthday to Ed's mom.
Yes, happy birthday to your mother, Ed. I bet you did, Diana. Well, yeah, there's a reason behind that, Sheena. The lovely gift I got for you.
Yeah.
See, we talk in the background. Z, Tori, and I are on a three-way call.
She loves me. That's all. She loves me.
Yeah, right. Now tell them what I told you.
It's actually a motivation factor because Marcia prepaid for stuff as a year ago.
Over a year ago.
And has been gracious of letting me put things on the back burner while I work towards
Getting other things done, yeah.
getting all these other commission pieces done.
That were after me, okay?
So that was motivation of, hey, I want you to work on my stuff too now. So I am going to.
You see, I have ordered, and she knows it, a lot of Christmas stuff. Ornaments and little things. And so, yeah. So it's like, cough, cough, cough. Get on my Christmas stuff. Yeah, I thought it was a good motivation. That's what I told her when I bought it. I said, you know what this means?
So we're going to be working on cleaning today. I have some, but I'm not using it. The brick glycerin soap. I actually use a liquid glycerin soap mixed with distilled water to make foam.
I don't read Dennis Hates. I'm not understanding that at all.
Chess sets. Actually, I don't pre-make my chess sets, if that's what you're referring to. I commission them one by one. So go through and pick what you want it to look like and go from there.
My grandson has one. He loves it.
Z has one also. And I think it's Shirley that has half of a chess set because she already had the chess board.
Yeah.
So I made the box and the pieces. So if you are interested in one, email me. We can communicate about it. Give me ideas of what you're looking for color-wise. Do you want traditional black and white? Or are you looking for something different? Because I can make your chest pieces any color. Do you want me to look at what printed ones I have to give you options of that? So there's options. There's multiple options.
Oh, Lord, is there. I had a hard time making up my mind.
Okay.
I think Lily and them are back.
Yeah,
They're
well, if
home.
that was tromping downstairs.
No, that's stuff upstairs. But
Oh.
so my soap is in a pump container. Most of the stuff will still be the same. I'm not using vinegar because I have Detol, which does the same thing. It kills mold and mildew and stops it in its track.
It's secured with the second platform today for the game.
Hello, Monica.
For a feature.
It's Steven's dinner he's eating, honey, Sheena, because it's that late here. It's almost 6 o'clock.
And because I'm going to be working with jackets, which are garment leathers, I'm going to be using one of these, either Chamberlain's or Bic. It'll let me know when it's time.
I've also possibly security creator position with a charity for veteran.
And you can see it's
Hi, Edie. Ooh, yeah.
I didn't mean to squish out so much of it on my finger.
Yeah. Do you have a paper towel around? So you don't.
Oh, I have places to put it, so yeah. I'm not going to waste it.
Yeah.
Did I spill? Yeah, I did get some on the top. The good news is it's not. I also have some cotton rags that I use. They're like a t-shirty type material. I usually keep one of those on my leg because I'm really bad about wiping my hands on my leg. And when you're doing a lot of polishing of boots and you're doing a lot of black things and you're wearing blue jeans.
Yeah, you kind of get little stains on them. Yep.
Or a dress.
Yeah. Or even jammy pants or something like that. Yeah. That's like me when I would be painting. I mean, like walls and woodwork.
Mm-hmm.
If something drips or whatever, I have to have a rag. And I have clothes that I call my painting clothes. And I will wash them every time I use them. And if they're not too bad, I keep them for another go round or whatever. Yeah, because you're always getting paint on somewhere, even if it's by accident. Oh, that's okay, Crimson. You're not late. You're perfectly
Right
fine
on
the way. Yeah, right on time.
And Topher has something over here.
What's back?
What's around your neck?
Batch.
My
brute strength is actually insane.
And this is another one that's
So
let me see if I can bring it up some without squishing it out.
while we were there,
You do know I'm streaming.
yes, while we were there, there's free Red Bull. Ollie asked me to bring some home.
Is that full of Red Bull?
It really wasn't full, but it was like up to here, halfway.
He acquired half a backpack of Red Bull at this event.
I went back, got 4 Red Bulls.
You can see. This is another one. This is more. It looks more white, but it's not. This works more like a lotion than a grease, so it doesn't leave things greasy.
Yeah.
You get it on there, and it's not greasy on you. And that's one of the things that I love about using this for garments, because imagine that Marsha's going on to this really thing and she's wearing a formal leather gown. And I'm over there helping her get ready, and I noticed that it needs some conditioning done to it. I can grab one of these. I can wipe her dress down, grab one of these, and condition her dress, and her go jump in her car and not worry about it rubbing on her seats and getting her seats all greasy. Whereas grease that we use, it's heavier product. We use it on boots and stuff like that. It takes longer to absorb. It has more waterproofing protectant in it, water resistant protectant in it, because of the beeswax content and pine tar in it, in a lot of them. But they take a lot longer, and it would leave grease marks on their seats.
Uh-huh.
And we don't want to leave grease marks. And Dennis, I saw you say you did that. So that's why I chose these products. This is Z's for one of his work utensils that he uses. And the part that goes over his belt, I'm trying to figure out how that works, because it doesn't make sense to me, because that would put it, unless it's, oh, wait a minute, it might be one of these straps. Is it? Yes, because this goes around his waist this way. This one sits this way.
Yeah.
And so I need to replace the one that was here. And so I'm probably going to wind up sending him pictures, because I'm pretty sure that I need to attach it here, like this is, with a snap. And it wraps around, and it should be left. I don't know if it should go tight to it to hold this handle in place.
Or if his belt is wide and you have to leave room for the wide belt.
This has two belt loop things here.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking it might just be the one to hold it in. Because, you know, this will hold a 2-inch belt.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be just to hold the handle in from coming out. Yes.
And that'll hold it on.
Yes.
And so because it's wearing like this, it needs to not come out of there.
Right.
Yep, I saw that Dennis sent email. So I'm just going to clean this up before I work on it. I did not.
Hello, Sylvia.
I did not bring.
Hi, Jared.
Hi, Jared. Hi, Sylvia. Because I'm smart like that, so I didn't bring a small bowl down. Oh, wait, I do have small bowls down here. Hold on a minute. Hold 1 second, please. I got small ones because I bought these little leftover containers.
Uh-huh.
Or, you know, if you go to a Chinese restaurant, they give you the sweet and sour sauce in these little plastic containers.
Hi, Aussie Tina.
Hi, Aussie Tina. Tori is across. This way I can take it up later and clean it.
Yeah, that's cool, Crimson. All that for $26 and something cents. Yeah.
She went shopping too.
Yeah. Besides a soap dispenser, she got a set of spider web shower curtain hooks and a Hocus Pocus journal.
Awesome.
Yeah.
These little containers.
Oh,
you know, like
yeah.
your sweet and sour sauce in and all.
Right, yes.
Takeout containers. I call it I called it a leftovers container because we might hold on to those kind of things and use them for such activities. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shedding on everything,
Oh,
including myself.
well, if you're shedding, you should take it and weave it together. And you could stitch with it.
I will bring you a bag of hair and you're welcome to do that.
Only if they're all straight. I'm not taking knotted ones.
And
I
because
did. One time I did. I took really good tape and taped 6 strands of hair of my daughter's when hers is really super long and she could sit on it. And I did braid it together. And yeah. And I decorated some stuff with it. And then I made 3 of those 6-strand braid. And then I took that and took 3 of those 6 strands and wove it together. And I had a little mini wide band that I managed. She wore her hair back one time, and her band was her hair, and in the bottom, I had it hooked so it didn't come off. Well,
and
it's not hot anymore here. It's just at my place, it's just comfy. Let's see what my current temperature is.
because I
outside.
do leather care all over the place, I use distilled water. Because if you are in places like that have high concentrations of minerals, it makes it not so good.
Yeah.
I forgot to bring my spray bottle down here. That's okay. I'll manage. My brush lost some hairs. This has got some dirt in it. Oh, you can't see the dirt and grime, but that's okay. I'm going to do this real quick because this is going to be one of the recent projects I got to get done. Because I stole it from Z.
And he needs it back.
And I should have it ready when I go back down there.
Yeah. That's kind of why she's also doing my jackets, gang, so she can return them. Because the last time she was down here, I gave them to her.
I grabbed them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I use a lot of towels like this that are disposable. They're quote cotton towels, but they're disposable. Especially if it's stuff of I don't know what it is very well.
Red Bull?
I don't drink Red Bull.
But this is -2. This is half of what I
2, 4, 6, 8. So you got about 16 Red Bulls.
And
They were at a gaming convention, and at this gaming convention, they give away Red Bulls for free. Last year, it was not Red Bulls; it was Monster drinks.
Uh-huh.
How big the camera is.
And this year, it was Red Bulls, not sponsored.
I don't know how many of these I've drank so far,
Probably more than you should have.
but I have lost count.
Yeah. It's not good to overdose on those things.
No, it is not.
Well, I was mostly drinking them because they were free.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
don't mind a free drink. So
Don't turn away the free drink.
exactly. So I'm gonna go take these back upstairs. Either drink all of them tonight or tomorrow, maybe.
Elizabeth wants to know if we can say hi to Steven.
Yes.
Oh, Diane does not like Red Bull. It makes her want to, lose her.
Yeah,
focus.
I don't do Red Bull. I don't like the taste of it, first of all. I think it tastes disgusting.
Yeah, I do too.
I've tasted it, and it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. I just want to go to sleep. Oi. Hello, Stephen. I hope you're having a good day today. I know you're eating your nummies, which is, I'm waiting for some nummies. And don't know what you did today, but I hope you had a good time doing it. It's a Saturday, so hopefully you spent time with your mom. And after you eat dinner and get cleaned up, I guess you'll be watching something on the telly, watching the movie or watching something else. And then, or going in your room and goofing around playing. And then then hopefully your mom will yell at us before she goes off tonight, before she comes off of here, so that we can tell you good night. Oh, hanging with his brother today. Fun. Fun. That would be a real fun day hanging with your brother. Because I know you love your brother and your brother loves you. And takes good care of you. That's cool. So I guess after you eat, you're going to be hanging with your brother. Fun. Well, you have a wonderful time hanging with your brother. I'm going to get working on getting this leather done, getting it all cleaned up so I can return it. And you're going to go finish dinner and have some fun with the brother. I will talk to you later, sweetheart. Bye for now.
Good evening, Stephen. I guess by now you may be finished because your mom said you were almost finished with dinner. So I guess by now you may be finished with dinner. And you're probably going to get cleaned up a little after dinner and then do something either with the family or go watch TV or play with your monster trucks, whatever you're going to do. But I hope you have a great time. Hope you had a great day today hanging out with your brother. Yeah, that's good times. So I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and we will talk to you as long as your mom reminds us before she's going off. Then we'll say good night to you, okay? Talk to you a little bit later. You have a good rest of your evening.
Yeah.
Okay. Number one, Robert wants to know if you have ADHD because that would cause the effect to be reversed. When I drink coffee, I crash because I got ADHD. Yes, a lot of people have that.
Absolutely.
Well, that's the thing, is Topher does too, and the fact that he drank all those it's like it doesn't affect him. It's not going to make him hyper the way you would think.
Red Bulls don't give me energy whatsoever.
I drink energy shots and go to sleep. We did the 5-hour energy shots one time. I was going to be driving really late, and I was taking over driving from Jeff, and I started driving, and I'm like, dude, that 5-hour energy thing did not work.
I need to test those to see if those can give me energy.
No, they make me go to sleep.
No, me.
They make us go to sleep. ADHD people, it's like drinking coffee
Not
and
necessarily.
going to bed.
Because all in coffee is caffeine. So is Red Bull. Red Bull doesn't make me go to sleep.
Yeah, what is that stuff that they give kids? They used to give kids to calm them down. Laudanum?
Oh,
I don't know.
I'm with Mimi on this one.
It's a controlled substance. It's what One, oh well. Anyway, it's something that's supposed to calm kids. Ritalin. No, not Ritalin is
No, they
for.
still give them Ritalin.
Yeah, they still give Ritalin. No, this is something that they
And
used
they
to
used
give
to give them
kids.
Paregoric to make them go to sleep.
That's it. Paregoric. Thank you. Well, Paregoric is now. You have to sign for it, and
Yeah,
it's
because
really hard.
parents were abusing it.
Yes, and so my daughter, who was a sleepwalker, um, they he recommended, he gave me a prescription for it. I signed for it, Laudanum, and the next thing, I gave her the dose. He told me to give it to her. She was bouncing off walls, so it was exactly opposite.
Yep.
So
I've
the
known people who use Paregoric. I personally did not use Paregoric. It seemed kind of like, let me get your kid drunk.
yeah. Well, see, back when my kids were little, which was a long time ago, um, it they didn't know as much about it as they do now.
And well, it's not how much they know about it or don't know about it. It's the abuse that was
Yeah,
the problem.
yeah. Well, what they used to give it for was also teething. If
Yeah,
kids
but
were,
you were only supposed to give a tiny bit.
yeah, and parents
And
overdosed,
parents are like, wait a minute, it makes my kid drowsy. What if I double the dose? Oh my gosh, I can make my kid go to bed every night at 8 o'clock.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And because I gave them 2 drops, they're going to sleep 10 hours
Yep.
or more. Yeah. And that's basically what they were doing.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
I
wait,
never used it.
let me give my kid 3 drops. And
And
that
then
little
I can
thing's
sleep
out for
late.
12. Yeah, and that thing's out for 12 hours.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Jolt Cola was twice the caffeine and all the sugar. Wasn't that their
Yeah.
advertisement? All the
Yeah.
sugar and twice the caffeine.
Yeah.
I know a guy who used to go and buy it cases and cases of Jolt. I'm using my hand to warm the leather up because when it's warmer, it absorbs better. And you know how you rub your hands together and the friction causes heat.
Right.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Monica Leal. I don't think I said hello to you.
She just came in just a second ago, or maybe less than a minute.
Yeah.
Hello, Monica Leal. We got Monica and Monica Leal on.
Yep. So we have to make sure we use their names.
Full, yeah. They're full handle.
Oops, that's not what I want to do.
Ed says he didn't miss Joel Cola making me pee almost nonstop. Well, caffeine is a diuretic, you know, guys.
Yes. Caffeine can be a diuretic.
Mm-hmm. That's why I only drink it in the morning anymore. I get my fix in the morning so I don't get a caffeine headache. Or lack of caffeine headache, let's put it that way. Oh.
This also gives it a little bit of a gloss.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Topher is back and forth and back. What?
I was just called sir.
By who?
All right, kid across the street.
Why the kid across the
I'm
street?
guessing it was Will Man's cousin or
Are
something.
they trick or treating over?
No, guessing it was his cousin or something like that.
How old is the kid?
I think around the kid across the street age. Well, he actually lives there. I don't know how old he is though.
9, 10?
I'm guessing. I don't know how I feel about it though. It feels weird.
Yeah, it does feel weird first time someone calls you sir or ma'am.
It's like I don't look that old.
It's that
He's
mustache.
just being respectful, Topher.
I guess who I met at DreamHack.
Who did
Well,
you
got
met?
to see again.
Who?
B.
Yeah.
Yes. I didn't realize he was there until Mother pointed him out.
Yep.
And I was like, oh crap.
I knew he was going to be there. He was there yesterday. He was gaming yesterday.
That doesn't mean you get to call me sir. It's weird. But hello.
You're supposed to be legally an adult, so you're a sir. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. It feels weird. I'm pretty sure that person is definitely older than I am.
Topher's 19.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Diana, I remember the first time somebody said ma'am to me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I went, oh, God.
Indeed, I do.
Yeah.
Topher dude.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. People call me dude at times.
Some of us call him ass.
Head, but the hole. Got to have the hole in that one.
Jerk face. Depends what he's doing.
Yeah. I'm going to have to get out my... Hello, Kathy Garn. Hope you
Hi,
had
Kathy.
a good Halloween.
Oh, wait, why did I put that back there?
I'm going to have to get out my needle and thread. One of my favorite jammies. It's needless to say, it's not new. Is tearing in a little spot, and I'm going to have to mend it.
Well,
'Cause I
Ed,
didn't-
Marcia can call you young man.
Yeah. I can call
Because-
most of you young man or young woman. Oh. Hi, Renee.
Hi, Rainey. I got this conditioned up.
Hi, Adrian.
Hello, Adrian. I'll probably come back and put some more on here
Let it soak in a while, yeah.
because this was really dry. I might actually get some grease and put on it. Not sure yet. I'm going to set it somewhere. I don't know where. Hang it from something. Oh, I can hang it right here, I think. Yep. Because I got snaps to work with, I can hang it from right here.
Yeah.
And one of the things you wind up with is you wind up with hands that are soft. Well, what are our hands?
Yeah.
They're skin. What is
Right.
leather? It is,
It's a
Skin.
skin. Processed, but skin.
and this has just clear water in it.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's a little piece of a sugar cookie.
Who got a sugar cookie?
I did.
Is it any good?
Hello, Okie Mima.
You can't ask me that. You're gonna get the same answer that you always get from me. It's sweet, of course it's good.
I wonder if they're local,
What?
the company.
I keep the bag and find out. Because I got that at. I'm not going to say. Yeah. But.
Yay! So Diana's back to her regular schedule, pretty much, anyway.
Would you like me to put this?
I'm not down here.
You mean like where upstairs?
I don't know.
No?
I'm streaming cleaning leather. I just cleaned this case and conditioned it. It's these.
Speaking of cleaning leather, you want to clean another piece of leather?
I have 2 jackets to clean down here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Get in line, Topher.
You're welcome to get stuff, and you can sit right there and do it.
Well, I don't know what stuff to get. That's the problem. Why don't I sit right here? I'd do it while I'm watching TV. Use the table. It may not give me energy.
That's funny, Robert. You tell her you're going to be knocked out, because you're tired and everything else, and tell her not to try and wake you up, and then she comes and tries to wake you up and failed. Yep. Yeah, poor Diana got stuck with covering somebody else's shift because they went on vacation. So, needless to say.
Are they giving you OT for that time?
Yeah. Do you get overtime for that?
If not, they suck.
Yeah.
I tell them I don't want to cover other people's shifts if I'm not making overtime for it. Oh, see, that's wrong, Diana. I would tell them I'm not covering people's shift if I'm not getting benefits from it. I'm just not doing it. This is the belt for the jacket, so I'm going to do it first.
Okay. There should be 2 belts, right?
I don't know if the other one, I just know this one, I pulled it off the hanger, it had a belt attached to it.
Yeah, well, should be 2 belts. I hope I sent you the other belt because I haven't seen it. I know it was in there.
And one thing you'll notice when you're doing leather, if it is sucking up the soap,
It needs help.
it's dry.
Yeah. Is that sucking it up?
Yes.
Yeah, figures.
Yeah, that sucks, Diana, that they do that to you.
Yeah. Oh. They had me take 2 days off before her vacation started, then gave me off Friday and Saturday so I didn't make overtime. Oh, such jerk-offs.
I am judging
Yes.
here. Her jackets are not that dirty. Or
Well,
something
I
that's
tried to be.
in a closet, that's not that dirty.
Yeah, I tried to keep them pretty good. But I knew they needed a little attention.
And I do rinse it. I do put water on a cloth and I rinse it, or I spray it and rinse it. Because when you take a bath, do you leave the soap on your body?
No.
And see, that's an argument I have with people regarding saddle soap. Because saddle soap will tell you to leave it on.
Yeah. And that's just leaving the dirt on.
Well, you're also leaving soap on. And do you know what happens when you leave soap on your skin?
Dries it out.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, burlap from the 1800s is not the same as burlap today. Burlap today is a coarser weave. Burlap that they used to have in the old days was women used to make dresses and all kinds of things
yep.
out of burlaps from flour sacks and this, that, and the other. And they realized they were doing it, so they used to make patterns on
That's why
the
they
flour.
started printing the flour sacks.
Yeah, patterns on the flour sacks.
During wartime, the women,
Mm-hmm.
because money was so tight,
Mm-hmm.
I've heard stories of communities working together because they didn't not all flour sacks had the same pattern.
Right. Right.
And so I've heard stories of communities getting together, and it's like, oh, we're going to make Marsha's dress, so everybody buy this pattern on your flour, and then everybody in the community would buy the exact same pattern, and Marsha would get all the flour sacks,
Mm-hmm.
and then
And
they would rotate it.
they would do sewing circles where they would trade, so they would
Yep.
have enough for stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or children's dresses
Mm-hmm.
or shirts. The matched clothing on children.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think it came from, having all your kids wear the same matching clothes?
Yeah. Yeah, made a coat out of it for him. Yeah. I know what you said, Lucinda. Um,
But yeah, the old flour sack, the old burlap used to be good.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Have you fed dogs, Topher?
No.
I don't think your sibling did today either.
Well, by the mid, oh well, let's see, about early 1900s, the burlap got coarser.
Oh, my
Yeah,
sinuses.
your sinuses are having fun.
Oh, yeah.
So it needed care, not especially, but you got to clean it anyway. But it wasn't really dirty. It just needed some love.
And it needs a button fixed.
Oh,
You have a button coming off.
okay. I didn't know that.
I already have a needle threaded
Okay.
because I am going to use the leather thread and go through the same holes.
Okay.
I want to pull over.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to find old flour sacks.
You say
It's the really old ones, the good
Not
ones
right
that they
here.
used to make clothes out of.
why is it every time I get here I get the pills?
Because it's cold over here.
Not.
I'm glad I have this window covered over here. Okay. One built.
It's 78 here.
It is not 78 here. It is, I have no clue. A balmy 64.
I'll keep mine. Thank you.
Oh, wait, it just went down to 60.
Mm.
And it's going to go down to 42 tonight.
Oh, I'm having a low of 71 tonight.
Yeah. And this is why we have the heater on. Because it gets it where it doesn't take long before the inside temperature just, it's not warm enough, long enough during the day.
To
So
heat up
the
the
day
house.
doesn't,
Yeah,
it doesn't have enough heat to heat the house.
right. Reenie's apartment was 45 degrees this morning. Holy cow.
Yeah.
No. I'd not be getting out of bed. Ooh. Is that shrimpies?
It is.
Ooh.
And these shrimpies have been, I think, cut in half
Yes.
or thirds. These were shrimpies.
Ooh.
Tasty shrimpies. Yes.
You mean you're stealing Tori's dinner, Robert? Because he'd be frozen to the bed if it was 45 degrees.
Yeah, we're
It was a mix of half and third.
No, you don't hide behind me. Not if you're stealing somebody's food. Don't hide behind me. Mm-mm.
because Marcia might steal it before you do.
Yeah. Shrimp, yes, I love shrimp. Oh. Hello, Tricky.
Do you know what a lot of people have started doing on their YouTube shorts and TikToks and stuff?
What's that?
Economy meals.
Ah, yeah. Okie Mima it's 58 right now for her, and they have a freeze warning for tonight. But she's got the windows are open and she's happy. No, mm-mm.
It's not quite a. It's not a shrimp scampi, but it's also not an Alfredo.
Something in between.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But what it is tasty.
yeah. Hey, that's all it's.
The problem we have is Oliver doesn't write down any of these recipes.
Just comes. Yeah, my daughter doesn't either. She just looks at what she's got handy and starts throwing stuff together. Does not measure, and yeah.
Sometimes that doesn't work.
What? Robert's an Italian allergic to canned tomato sauce. Are you? So you're not allergic to homemade tomatoes?
No. He's not really allergic to it. He's saying he's Italian. Basically, that's his way of saying he does not eat canned tomato sauce.
Yeah, right.
Scamfredo. That's a good name for it.
Yeah. Hello, Mike McDermott. Oh, Okie Mima made goulash.
I usually start with the tomato sauce and tomato paste in the cans because that's how I grew up eating it.
Oh, he's really allergic to canned tomato sauce.
Oh, he really is.
Yeah.
Hi, John Cook.
Hello, John Cook. It may be the lining stuff in the can. that he's allergic to. Because I don't care what they say, some of that seeps into it.
John, how are you feeling?
Yeah, you were sick the other day, and it's got to be cold up there, so I hope you're feeling better.
Mm.
Oh, it's the preservatives that they use. Okay. Yeah. My daughter makes her own tomato sauce.
I have made it. It looks like their weather is close to mine, but it'll get a little bit cooler. They're saying at 6 a.m. it's going to be 32 degrees.
Mm.
In
Where?
OC. In OC.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
We grew tomatoes when I was living with my dad, and we made our own tomato. We did blanched tomatoes, a stewed tomato,
mm-hmm.
and we did tomato sauce.
Oh, he says he's getting better. He'll be much better tomorrow when the RV gets delivered, and at least they can move into that, and I can ride the rest of this cold in the shed where it's warm. Yeah. Ah. Adrian says that's a normal temp for her. No, that's a little chilly. Yeah, my daughter did grow some tomatoes, but not enough. So she had a friend that they grow tomatoes and they don't use pesticides and stuff like that. So she bartered for a bushel of tomatoes. And yeah.
I am going to get a greenhouse eventually.
Yeah.
And I'm going to grow stuff, and I'm going to try to find natural ways to keep the bugs out.
Yeah, if you live in a warm area. Now, they do start tomatoes here. They plant them, but they are starters in greenhouses, and then they plant them out basically normally about middle March, I think it is.
If I'm growing in a greenhouse, I will be growing at different times of the year.
Yeah. Yep.
So that I have certain things year round.
Yeah, lavender will keep stuff away. Spray it around.
I have to think about that. And I know cinnamon and cedar keeps spiders out. And I don't have to worry about it being pet friendly because the dogs and cats won't be going into that area.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm rearranging things.
Yeah.
To be the way I need it to be.
Oh, fantastic. He got good news today. His sister did not want him buying another walk-behind mower, so she bought me a used 54-inch driving John Deere mower.
Awesome.
Fantastic. That'll make mowing a whole lot easier, John.
Yep.
Bye, Robert. Come back and see us if you get a chance.
Robert's running away.
Yeah, he has to go.
Yeah, you get a lean-to to keep it in.
Yeah, you're going to need some place to put it. Otherwise, it's going to go downhill real quick. Even if you just use a few sheets of plywood and make a frame and lean it against something, yeah.
Oh, they have places
Yeah.
on the property.
Yeah.
Yay, sister, for helping out.
Yeah.
It's good when you have family that will help.
Yes. Especially if overworking your knee, walking behind a lawnmower, strains it a little. And you've had enough surgeries on your knees. Yeah. Hello. Wait a minute. Did I see?
Move your mic. Because I just lost you.
Okay. Sorry about that. Hello, Oregon Grandma.
Another thing about a lot of these lotion type conditioners, if you have light colored leathers, read the back. Most of them will not discolor your leather. It might temporarily, but once it absorbs in it, it won't. The greases, however, will change the color of it. And if you're dealing with white leather, most of your quote neutral conditioners have a slight yellow tint to them, and they will discolor white leather.
Oh, yeah.
If I need a grease, there's one brand I get. It's called Gold Labeled Dubbin. And it actually is totally clear. It looks like whipped Vaseline. And that is what I use on white leather.
Hello, Sherry Miller. Welcome.
Hey, Sherry.
We are finally cleaning my jackets. We're starting out with the belt.
They have stitch lines on here, and I'm using that as markers.
Okay. Yeah. There should be two belts.
Well, this one was attached to the jacket I'm doing first, so I didn't check the other one to see if it had one attached or in the pocket or something.
Yeah. Oh, Diana, I'm on my way. Honey, she's making honey. She's not sure yet. Honey barbecue ribs and noodles aside, but she's not sure which yet. Need to look and see what we got. I'm coming for the honey barbecued ribs. Okay, I'll take whatever you got for sides. Adrian wants to know, so how do you know if you have bought a good leather jacket? Or is that a stupid question?
No, it is not a stupid. There's no such thing as a stupid question, except for the one you forgot you didn't want to ask. And that is hard. I will tell you, a lot of them, the patchwork ones are they're just that. They're using random pieces because that's what was left on the floor when they made the good ones. And it's if it tells you if you can get a full grain leather, that's better, or top grain leather. A lot of them that say genuine leather, they are leather, but they're not the best of the leather. If that
Now
makes
I
sense.
should ask, how good are my jackets?
I
wanna know.
have not investigated the name of them or anything like that.
Oh,
Some things you can actually Google them.
oh, these jackets are not spring chickens here. You'd be mad at me if you knew how old they were, because I didn't do squat with them. I wore them, tried to take care of them, be safe with them, and then I'd put them in the closet. Hello, Georgia Ruckman.
Hello, Georgia.
Yeah, I was kind of neglectful. I knew they needed it for years, but
But luckily, you live in an area with humidity,
yeah,
and that actually helps keep them from drying up to a crisp. Same jackets in someplace like Arizona would not have fared as well
aha, gotcha.
because it is so dry there. The people that wear leather on a regular and take care of it like you should are conditioning their boots every at least 2 to 3 months.
That looks
And
like it's really soaking that up.
it is making this leather feel so good.
Oh, goody.
You know how you have dry hands and they just feel rough and yucky?
Yeah. Hmm.
And then you get a good lotion and put on them, and all of a sudden they feel moisturized.
Yeah.
That's your belt.
Oh. Oh, I hope my jacket turns out as good. Both of them. They're almost the same style, but not quite.
Well,
If
this
that
one looks
makes
black.
sense. Yeah. One's a really, really dark one, and the other one's a little bit more brown.
Yeah, there is one that's brown. And I'm going to actually use one of my tubs to put the belt in so I don't lose it anywhere.
Yeah, please don't.
And what I'm going to do is when I get to that jacket, okay, yes, there is a second belt.
Oh, phew. I was thinking, oh God, don't tell me I've lost that belt someplace in this house.
Well, I could have teased you and made you wait.
Oh God, no. I was getting worried because I was thinking, where would I have put it? I don't remember seeing it anywhere yet. Oh, my daughter has the jacket that's more fitted and goes to her waist,
Mm-hmm.
and it probably needs to. So one of these days, if I ever get it from her, I think she can still fit into it. I don't know. But if she can, I will get it from her and send it up to you and have you clean that one. But that's down the road.
Okay. I do that kind of stuff.
Because I got that one for her in New York also. These were supposed to be very good leather jackets. They better be because I paid a bunch for them. Yeah. Oh, Lord, I can use a deep conditioning every day.
Mhm.
Hello, Jennifer W. Well, you're cleaning and getting organized to move in, right? Jennifer W. is moving into her new place today. She says, "Hi, Tori. Hey, Tori and Marcia. What a day. I'm sore where I never knew I could be sore." Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, moving's not fun. Yes, I am getting sore, and I'm not supposed to be lifting some stuff, and I'm doing it anyway. Adrian says, so where should you store your leather jackets to keep them in good condition?
Not in a closed up plastic container.
Yeah.
They need to be stored where the air can get to them. They have people that will take leather and cram it into a
Like an old
plastic bag,
dry cleaner's bag or something like that. That's bad.
or they'll put them in a plastic tub and seal it, or a plastic bag and seal it. I'm going to seal it up
Yeah.
so that nothing can get in there and get it dirty. Yeah. Unless you know how to make sure there is no mold or mildew spores around when you do that. Yeah, you're not going to work.
She says, okay, I kind of knew that. Thank you.
Yeah, hang it where it can get air.
Holy Cook, John Cook says he can't believe HG, Harley Grace, is going to turn 6 tomorrow. Where has the time gone? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Figure out when they're like 47. Yeah. And then you really wonder where the hell the time's gone.
Pulling out a bunch of these to use. And get my bag over here. Because this is the one that had white marks on it. And so I'm going to put Dettol on it so it will kill anything on there.
Okay.
That didn't stay. And it is spelled Dettol. You buy it in a big container. It's made by the same company that makes Lysol.
Aha.
Except Dettol kills mold and mildew, can be used to clean wounds with. So you can use it on your skin. You can use it as a mouthwash.
Ooh.
It's like a universal cleaner put out by Lysol that's better than regular Lysol. So, and I don't know if people can see it. Let me see. Yeah, you can see the marks on here. And it could just be watermarks.
Yeah.
Like the last time
Yeah.
it got wet.
No, I wipe it off. If it ever gets wet, I wipe it down. I try and dry as much off as I can get to. I was always.
And this actually
Try to
smells
do
like
that.
Lysol, by the way. So I'm going to, and I'm not wiping it off, I'm spreading it out so that some of it stays on the jacket, leaves it wet. Stick my arm in here. You can do it with your hand because I'm not afraid of it because I know what it is. I read up on it myself. Someone else told me about it and I was like, I don't know about using this on leather. So I went and looked it up myself and found the data sheet and everything else like that. And I was like, okay. And then the lady showed me pictures.
Okay.
She took a pair of boots that were black. They were supposed to be black boots. but they looked gray because of the amount of mold that was on them.
Oh my Lord.
And she sprayed them with Dettol and let it dry on it, and then cleaned and conditioned them. And you'd swear that was a different pair of boots.
Diana said the ribs ended up being boneless pork chops. Dave doesn't know how to read. Lol. So it'll be honey barbecue pork chops instead of Alfredo side. That'll work. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, happy birthday. Tell Harley Grace we said happy birthday for tomorrow.
Yeah. I didn't know it was her birthday. The good news is it's sucking up the Dettol, which is a cleaner that cleans spores, kills them.
Yeah. Did I get goopage on it?
You have something on it. Look like a drop of dirt or something.
Oh.
And this is the one with the white spots. So maybe it didn't get wiped down like it normally would have.
Oh, unless I got wet going into someplace and didn't have any, way to wipe it down.
Yep.
Because I know when I got home, I always wipe it down.
Because if it was mold, in my opinion, it would be like, by now it would be over the whole jacket.
Yeah.
And it's not.
Okay.
And this is your button that's.
Oh yeah.
It's like way coming off.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I could pull this thread, and I pulled this thread and it tightened up a little bit, but.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm leaving it on there right now so I know where it is.
Yeah.
When I go to take care of it.
Yeah.
And
but I bought, you notice that they're two different color jackets because I liked the style. And then I think I brought the brown one first. And I thought, gee, I really should have a black one. So the year after I brought the brown one, I went back up there. And they're not the same designer. But they were supposed to be as good as. So I bought a black one. Yeah.
Yeah, and when you get one, it shouldn't be super thin. Your better ones have a good lining in them. And, it's checking the stitching. And I pull the stitching a little bit to see if it pulls apart easily. It's like the seam here. If I do this, I can't pull it enough to really see the individual stitches in that seam.
Oh, good.
That's good. It's stitched well. More than likely, it has an extra thing in there to prevent it from stretching and pulling. A lot of times they'll use like almost like a seam binding tape.
Yeah.
With the sole purpose of.
Well, I bought this when I was working in sales, all my jackets, and you had to always look nice because you're going out to,
Yep.
You're going out to customers' places, so you had to look good. So that's when all of these were, and guess what? I can still wear it. Who's that one by?
This is Nicole Miller.
Yeah.
And you can find used ones online for $200.
Well, I paid a whole lot more of that.
Yeah, but it also depends on the market.
Yeah.
And the ones they sell today are probably cheaper, but they're also cheaper made more than likely.
Yeah.
And the reality is, if going to a secondhand store, sometimes you can find them and they're better than the new ones. If that
So-
makes any sense.
So does that one look like a good quality? I made a good purchase?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The leather is, it's
Yeah,
luscious.
I
I
like,
don't know how else to define it. It's luscious.
yeah, that's one of the reasons I liked it was I
Even
liked,
dry, even
huh?
knowing that it's a little bit dry,
Uh-huh.
it still has a good feel to it.
Yeah.
It shouldn't, a good leather jacket should not be too thin. It should not feel stiff. Even a good biker jacket with a thick leather is not going to feel stiff.
Right.
It should still have that flexibility to it to a certain degree.
Yeah. Well, I paid a pretty price for it back in the day. But I had to look nice. And hello, you're in New York with all those executive offices and all that kind of crap that I had to go to. So I always had to look nice.
Yeah, we had a guy bought one in Denmark for his wife. They had a really nice place there. And he wanted to buy something totally unique for his wife. Something that just everybody and their uncle can't get their hands on.
Right.
Yeah, go into Wilson Leather to get a leather jacket. Everybody can get a Wilson leather jacket. Got to be careful nowadays because they have some really good fake leathers. Read the labels.
Mm-hmm. Like some of them call them leatherette or something like that.
Yes, or faux leather.
Faux leather, yeah.
Which
Leatherette
faux
or
and
faux
leather don't go together. If it's faux, it's not leather.
Right. Good night, Sheena. She's going to go get her snooze on.
Good night,
All right,
Sheena.
Sleep well.
Jackets I usually do physically on a person. It is absolutely easier. And if I would have thought about it, I would have got the dummy set up over here.
You mean the dead body?
Uh-huh. And then I could have scared my daughter or something. Put some weight over there.
Yeah, because that's a full with legs body. It's legs down like a little bit above the knees.
I had already made the decision that I'm going to
dress it up for Halloween sometime.
No, I'm going to be the one who dresses it up and then moves it around the basement.
It used to have a real pretty green dress on it. Yeah.
And then when I see this, when it dries, I'll see if I want to do something else to it. If it needs black coloring, I have a conditioner. It's a heavier conditioner, and it has black pigment in it.
Uh-huh.
And we often use that to touch up.
Hopefully it doesn't, because I was always very careful. I tried to be anyway. Have you seen any scuff spots?
Not yet.
I've tried to be good to my jacket.
I have to get me some more soap and water in a minute. I'm testing the water. See what it looks like when it comes off the jacket. Yeah, it's got a little dirt.
Not bad for almost 30 years old.
No.
Good.
And something I know that's been sitting in a closet
Forever.
untouched for years.
Yeah. Oh, well, I did wear it a couple times. Not last year because you had it, but the year before.
God, that feels. I think my hands are sticky. I had a lot of Dettol on my hands in it.
Yeah.
And I had the conditioner on my hands, so
Oh, jeez.
I need to clean my hands of all the things.
Yeah, well, Adrian, back in the late 80s and 90s, I had to dress very professional. It was a pain in the ass, but you know. So yeah, I always had to invest in. I don't have any of the suits or anything. I kept my jacket, I kept my long coat, I kept my raincoat. As a matter of fact, no, I don't have the raincoat anymore. My daughter has it. I had a gorgeous London fog raincoat that has a zipper in and out lining.
Mm-hmm.
So if I needed it during the winter, I could wear it in winter. Or if it was just a summer thing, it was, you know, you could take the zipper lining out of it, the heavier lining. It still had a second lining, but, you know. And, yeah. So, oh. Hello, Marla. Ah, Marla's still the mole.
Marla the Mole. Well, see, I didn't even think about changing my name when they called me the Mole. And this is distilled water. It's cheap. It's great value. Distilled water is distilled water.
Right. Oh,
Get it at
so
Walmart.
true. Yeah.
And my soap is mixed a little too heavy on the soap. So I have to water it down.
Aha.
I don't have a proper bowl, so it doesn't whip up really well. I can usually froth it up like a meringue.
Yeah.
I want to use one of these and some water.
What? Phil, what happened? He said he hopes everyone had a happy Hallows Eve. He ended up in the ER. What? Oh, I didn't. Oh, didn't end up in the ER. Oh, thank you. I thought, oh my God. What now? Oh, scared me there, Phil. Oh. How's Laverne doing, honey? And how are you doing? with your back and everything.
Okay, he removed the didn't. Now he's got me worried.
Okay, did you go to ER or not, Phil? Yes or no?
Ooh. He was in the ER. He messed up his back.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Phil, I'm sorry.
He pulled a muscle.
Yeah, that can hoit. Really hoit. Yeah, I have done that. I was going to PT, and she kept telling me not to do certain stuff, and it was, of course, yeah, and I did. And I, yeah, messed myself. She says, now I want you to do nothing with that. It was my right arm. Yeah, you try doing nothing with your right arm when you can't do anything with your left.
When you're right-handed?
Yeah, when I'm right-handed. Very right-handed.
You're right-handed. Don't use your right hand.
Oh, he was trying to fix supper, and his back lit up after 30 minutes. She finally got me to call 911. It's about time you listen to her, too. Now you say, okay, I listen to you. You got to listen to me. Okay? Is Laverne doing better, sweetheart?
Or she's still being a stubborn butt.
Yeah. Can't be stubborn. Oh, there it is.
You were crying like a person in pain. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Lord, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello. Sometimes you don't have to make a sound and the tears are coming out anyway, you know. You don't have to make a noise. She needs to watch some comedies, and I'm not kidding you. She needs to watch some comedy shows. That'll help get out of depression some. And she has just got to realize that getting better takes time. This is not an overnight thing.
And we're not spring chickens. We take longer to heal.
Yep. But she can't blame you for your back. You're the one who did it. You knew better. And you tell her that. It's not your fault.
But he wouldn't have pulled his back if he wasn't taking care of me.
Yeah, well,
Phil
that
was a
was,
stubborn ass. Yes, he would have.
yes, he would have. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, it's sometimes it's good to cry. It releases all that out of you.
And cleans your eye ducts, your tear ducts in your eyes. It stops you from getting an infection.
Phil, tell her the radiation thing, she just has to be still. They're going for areas just to make sure. So, yeah. And if they caught this early, she should relax and just trust her doctors. If she's got good doctors, that is. Because I'll be honest with you, my surgeon's the one that saved my life. Because I had to stop chemo and everything. Yeah.
See, if someone was wearing this jacket, I would be spraying water and letting it fall on the ground.
Yeah. Adrian, there's times when you got no choice. I just said, good Lord, whatever you got planned, here I am. I'll do the best on my end. Hope you'll help me out.
Can't take the treatment that they want you to take because the treatment alone will kill you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I only had 2 chemo infusions out of a total of 11 of one thing and 12 of another. I only went through 2 of the first one. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, it's bad when your treatment is going to kill you.
Oh, yeah.
It's good when a doctor catches that the treatment's going to kill you and tells you to quit taking it.
Well, my oncologist didn't catch it. I called my surgeon and talked to him. My oncologist wanted me to keep going. My surgeon's the one. Okay, Phil. He may not be here too long. The pill he takes makes him sleepy. But the oncologist wanted me to come back after I got out of ICU. I got out on a Tuesday. I was supposed to go back in Friday for my next infusion. He says, we'll give you a week. You come back in the following Friday. And I thought, yeah, right, no. So I wound up calling. Well, I didn't call. I texted my surgeon because I had his phone number. And within a few minutes, he called me, and we discussed it. And he says, no, you can't go back. He looked up my records. You can't. You'd be what they call a chemo death. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, tricky. Try being away. I've been married over 52 years. Okay? Try it. Not fun.
What's your malfunction?
He's not expecting to be hit in the face with that smell.
He doesn't like the smell of the detail.
It's not that I don't like the smell. I wasn't expecting it.
Lay off of those.
Why?
Do you guys go back tomorrow?
No.
Oh, they don't have it on Sunday?
They do. They're not going.
I don't understand the concept of you pay to go the whole time and not going.
I'm glad there's another brain in this house that thinks like I do. When it comes to this, why spend money for 3 days when you're not going to go the full 3 days? What did you put in there?
In what? I was using some Detol.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be hit in the face with that smell.
Good. Hang that rag over there. I can only clean up so much soap from one rag, and then it's like,
Yeah.
no. Time to change it out.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the way the jacket is, it has these seams, like it has a seam here, then the seam down here with the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Check Marsha's pockets. There's no holes in her pockets. Because if I found a hole in her pocket, I would be stitching it up.
You wouldn't believe how old some of my clothes are. But some of them are classics that they just don't go out of style. Yeah. I'm real fussy about taking care of my clothes.
I was expecting a dirty, dirty, dirty jacket. Yeah.
No, I'm pretty good with my clothes. And if it ever got water on it, when it came home, I'd wipe it down, hang it on a padded hanger, and put it in the bathroom, and put the fan in the bathroom to, pull out the humidity, all that stuff, and hang it in there to let it thoroughly dry before I put it back in the closet.
And my house is leather friendly. I have leather here.
I wonder why. How much inventory of leather you got? A fortune.
Well, I also have leather boots and leather jackets, and yeah.
Yeah.
I got leather stuff. This is here. They sell these brushes and will often tell people to use them to put polish on. I never use them to put polish on because I put polish on with my fingers. That way I can feel what I'm doing. Well, I feel what I'm a textile person.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And, you got to be able to feel.
Yeah, I can't paint with gloves on. I can't do yard work with gloves. I can't. No, I have to feel it.
Yeah. I'll go to events and I'll come home with black fingers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I don't care. It'll wash off.
Yeah. May take a day or two, but it'll wash off.
Nobody sees me. Alcohol does.
You're kidding, Phil. He says, I know this. I know who I can now depend on and who I can't after last night. I got a very expensive ride home because no one would come to bring me home. Ambulance rides are not cheap. Yep.
And remember that when people come to you for things.
Yep.
Sure, I'll play ambulance. Ambulance rides cost what? $500? I take cash up front.
Yep.
Because when I needed a ride, I couldn't depend on you. Nah, doesn't work that way. Oh, this jacket's going to be so happy when she gets conditioner on her. Okay, the Chamberlains, you can go right here. And Vic, you can go right here. That's not Cadillac, that's Chamberlain's, yeah. There's also another one called Cadillac. That's a problem, Joy, when everybody expects you to help, and then when you need help, there's nobody there to help you.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just poofed again.
Yeah, I had to find my mouse. Had to go hunting for my mouse.
It's funny, Joy, because now my daughter would if she could, but she's far away. And my son's not always here. But even if he's here, yeah, it's more me always helping him out than him helping me, to be honest. But there's a group of ladies that we're all good friends. We call the other one.
Just like you taking your one friend to the airport.
Right, and I'm picking her up when she comes home. Yep. Yep. Don't do that, Marcia. I just inhaled sherbet. Whew. He has 3 he can count on. I have 3 I can count one. One cannot help anymore because she has to take care of Caitlin. Another lives across the state. And grandson that came this afternoon did a lot for us. Well, thank God you got the grandson. Oh, my girlfriends, I have one of the 5 of us that she and I have when we would get upset with our husbands, we always say, I'll help you dig the hole. You know. Yeah.
You knew you had at least somebody to help you dig that hole, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
This way.
Is this still no, this is the brown one now?
No, I'm on the black one. I'm on the back of it.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought that didn't look brown. I thought you were
Because I
done
went
with
over it with Dettol to kill everything.
Yeah.
And now I'm going over it with soap
Mm-hmm.
to clean up everything.
It shouldn't be too dirty because I try to take care of it. I think I like the black one better than I like the brown one.
Well, black goes with more things
Yeah. But
because
see,
black goes with everything.
yeah. But I wear a lot of greens, and the brown one would go with the greens a lot too. So, yeah. I bought both. Okay. Phil says he hates to go. I need the Zen, but I want to lay down before I fall asleep. Okay. You
Yeah,
take care of
absolutely.
you, Phil. You take care of you. And give Laverne our best and tell her to hang in there. This is a slow process. It's going to be a while, but just think, you know, she's this far. It's a process. She's
And the
not the
older we
first.
get, the harder it is to heal.
Yep. But she'll get there. Tell her she'll get there.
And I'll clean the insides with vinegar water.
Hmm.
I'll mist them with vinegar and wipe them out.
Yeah, that. I don't
Well,
think
if you sweat in them, vinegar helps break down the salts in the sweat
Yeah.
and pull it out. Any oils or smells, which they don't smell, they do not smell
They better
in a
not, because I
negative way.
tried not to sweat in them.
They do not smell in a negative way. They smell like leather. Right now, they smell like a little bit like Dettol, but that's beside the point. This one I did both of them. Okay, so
As I said, I tried to be good to my clothes. There used to be, I don't know if it still exists, because I don't have anything to donate to them anymore. But there was a place here in the Dade County area, Miami-Dade, that would, it was called Dress for Success, and it was a place that took donations of business
Yep.
clothes that would, once people that went through some kind of job training course and they were certified in whatever they took, they would set them up with either one or two outfits to go interview with. And if people had, like me, that were getting rid of still good clothes, but, more like job clothes, not, suits, and they were suits and all these things, and nice, nice clothes for jobs. And yeah, I must have given like 10 suits and some suit dresses, and oh yeah, everything. Yeah, because I quit working and I needed the space.
Yeah, as a single mother, because my child's father was a deadbeat, and I don't keep deadbeats. Um, I went through a program geared for single mothers, and when it came time, that was one of the things they asked if I needed help with clothing for starting a job.
Hmm.
And I was lucky that I did not, because the people in my life, it was like I had planned ahead. So, oh, my birthday's coming up. If you would contribute towards me getting a business outfit, I would deeply appreciate that. It's Christmas coming up. If you would contribute towards a business outfit, I would deeply appreciate that. And sometimes people would just take me shopping to buy the parts.
Yeah. Hmm.
And so, it's like I had a couple of black skirts of different lengths. And white blouse, different color blouses,
Mm-hmm.
and blacks, a couple pair of black slacks, black jackets, a couple of black jackets, because all else fails. You got 2 black skirts, 2 pair of black slacks, a slew of shirts, and 2 black jackets. You got endless possibilities.
Yep. You sure do.
Because you can wear those black slacks with that black jacket and the red shirt or the blue shirt or the gray shirt or the white shirt. Get the picture? And then you turn around and wear the same pants with the other jacket with all the different shirts. So yeah. And I was never gone more than a week. But then I had someone take me shopping, and they bought me, I went to one of the department stores and bought some actual women's suits. Suits, but I didn't do that until I was going to be traveling, because I bought a couple of, it was really funny. So I'm planning on getting a job, so I buy a couple of different things for starting work, right? Because that's what you do. Interview for a job. I show up. He's in blue jeans and a t-shirt. And we're in an airplane hangar. And then, yeah, that's where he ran the office out of, was the airplane hangar.
Yeah.
He owned the airplane hangar, so it was affordable. And then when I started working, the first day I showed up wearing real clothes, and he laughed at me, and he goes, "Don't ever show up like this again. Blue jeans, short in the summertime, wear shorts. Wear your shorts, tie your hair up. You do not have to dress to impress, because nobody that cares about what you're wearing is going to see you. Be decent so you can be in front of children, because my children may come over to the hangar." And that was basically it. And so I started out working. I didn't need business clothes. And then I started making money so I could buy business clothes. And that's when he talked about me traveling overseas. And so I had someone take me shopping, and they paid part of the bill, and I paid part of the bill, and got me some really nice business clothes.
Yeah.
And yes, I did have a purple suit.
Yeah. Hi, Bearded. Yeah, I would go shopping in New York, because if you know where to shop in New York, there are places you can get stuff. Like, you could get last season stuff so cheap. Oh my God. Oh,
Yep.
It was like highway robbery. But
Well,
I did it.
I went to one place, and I was shopping, but I was wearing, it was hot. It was summer. I was wearing a pair of blue jean cutoff shorts and a tank top, because I'm going for comfort here. Yeah. And I went in the business department, and my man of the time was going to be buying me, I didn't know it, but he was planning on dropping a pretty penny on something for me. Congratulations, you got a wonderful job gift. And the lady that worked in that department took one look at me, and she's like, "Don't you know that we have anything that would fit your style here?"
Don't you love those guys?
So I said, okay. I walked over to maternity, and because the lady over there looked like she was bored out of her gourd, and she goes, "Is there anything I can help you with?" And I said, "Absolutely." I said, "Miss Snooty Butt over there doesn't want to help me." And she kind of giggled when I said that, because evidently they've had a problem with this woman. And I said, "So would you be so kind as to assist in helping me, look for some stuff?" And, "Oh, yes, I have no one over here in maternity. Absolutely, I would love to help you." And she started helping me. And By the time we were finished with the leather jacket he bought me, leather jacket with a black fox collar,
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
full length
Nice.
leather, full length. Actually, it was a leather coat,
Uh-huh.
so it was a full length
Yeah.
with a black leather, black fox collar,
Mm-hmm.
and it was over $1,000 between my bill and his bill. Little Miss Snooty Pants comes running over to the register. I'll check you out. I looked at the lady from maternity. I said, don't you guys work on commission? And she kind of nodded her head. And the lady goes, but this is stuff from my department. And I said, I don't give a crap. You didn't want to serve me in your department. So therefore, you will not get the commission. You have a problem with this? Go get the manager. I will gladly explain to them why I'm checking out in maternity with all these business clothes. Well, you can't take the jack coat over there. I said, oh, yes, I can. Watch me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've done that.
And we went over there and we both checked out. And the lady in maternity was smiling a big smile. And I said, I hope that gives you a decent commission. She goes, oh, yes, ma'am. And can I have your phone number in case there's a question as to why you checked out over here? I said, absolutely. And I gave mine and he gave his. And we never heard from him. Because she explained the situation. There were other people who witnessed the situation that worked there. So I'm guessing there was a few conversations had as to why maternity lady checked me out instead of business suit lady.
There used to be a place, it doesn't exist anymore. The people that owned it for ages sold it because the kids didn't want to work it anymore, or this, that, and the other. But it was in New York. It's called Filene's Closet. And they would get last year's designer clothes. And you could get them dirt cheap. I mean, what was last year a $1,200 suit, you could get for $100. Okay. Now, mind you, the family that owned it was the partner I worked with, that she and I always went to New York together. And we had separate clients, but, we worked together and we always traveled together. It was easier.
You guys were smart enough to time your client meetings at the same time.
You got it. So she was the roommate and godmother of this woman's kids. Okay. She had the family discount card, which gave 40% off their prices.
Which were already heavily discounted prices.
Oh my God, yes. As I said, $1,200 suits for maybe $120. And then she would look at me and she would say, you got cash with you? And I said, I always bring cash up here. She says, look, I'll put it on my card and then you can just give me the cash. I said, fine, because she would get 40% off of it.
So a $1,200 suit for $60.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Last year's $1,200 suit I get for $60.
And some of them, a basic black suit, men's or women's, very little changes from year to year.
Right, exactly.
And I purposefully never bought the things that were high that you could tell that if it was 1 year or the others.
Yeah.
I bought more generalized stuff so that I could wear it multiple years and no one could tell.
Yeah, a John Cook, they opened one up before they sold it. They opened one up down here in Miami, a Filene's Closet. Yeah, they had a basement. Yeah, they used to have wedding dresses in the basement, Filene's basement. And it was a 3-story place. Had a basement, main floor, and then a top floor. And yeah, you could spend all day shopping in that place, honest to Pete. I had Ole Cassini suits, Bill Blass suits, all kinds of anybody, Nicole Miller, as you could, the jacket, but I didn't buy that jacket there. And because the leather jackets were not really available there because they didn't knock them down that much. So, okay, Hannah's bathing cats. She's been sleeping on and off all day because Dave's job was bathing Farrah, and Kara has both are really oily and haven't got around to it. So she's in the chat, but she's bathing cats. So she's kind of listening.
She's here, but not really.
Yeah, and so every time we go up there, we'd go to Filene's Closet before we came home.
Yeah.
And because we'd go up with the sales brochures and booklets and all this kind of stuff, right? Well, as we hand those out, that means we got luggage space available.
Yep.
So we'd fill it up with clothes. Yeah. And I was in New York during 9/11. As a matter of fact, when it actually hit the first tower, I was in Grand Central Station, getting ready to go out to Connecticut, where one perfume manufacturer had their main headquarters, right off the train line. We could walk from the train line to their building. And we were still in the terminal walking toward the train. We get on the train takes off. And people's phones, now you're going in and out of tunnels. So when you're in a tunnel, you're not getting cell service.
Nope.
But as soon as we got out, my phone was ringing like crazy. So was my girlfriend's. Half the train's phones were ringing like crazy. Everyone wants to know if we're okay. Yeah, why? Well, that's when we found out what happened. And we got off the train, and the guard at the train stop where we got off in Connecticut had the TV on, and we watch it hit the second tower. Yeah.
Yeah, it was in the break room where my late husband worked, and he watched it. He watched it hit both of them.
Yeah. And so we told Whitman we're okay, but then they shut down the trains, so we can't get back in.
Yep.
Now, mind you, all of our clothes are in New York. We're in Connecticut. We're in business attire. So they found us they were told to go home. Everybody was told, pack up, make sure your family's okay, go home. So one of the lady who we were supposed to meet for the meeting said, look, we'll do this over the phone or however, don't worry about that. She says, but I got to find you guys a place to stay because they've shut the trains down. They're not going anywhere. So she found us a bed and breakfast, literally, at the end of the train line. That line for that train. As a matter of fact, it literally came to a dead stop at and right across the street was a bed and breakfast place. She took us there. She says, you'll know when it'll open up because you'll see cars in and out of the parking lot here for the train station. And I'm sure it'll be on the news and so forth. So we stayed in that bed. Now we had to have pajamas, toothbrush, all this. Hello.
Gotta go shopping.
So yeah, thank God it was in a little town. And I mean, the town was a grand total of a T, a small T. One road like in, and then it hit another road, and it was a little bit on either side of the other road. The main was the long T part, the down part. And we were in heels. We had to buy some sneakers or some comfy shoes to walk in because we're not walking in heels all the time. Are you kidding me? I bought a pair of regular old slacks to wear. So, yeah, we had to buy all this kind of stuff. We bought jammies and we went to the drugstore and got toothbrush and toothpaste and all that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And grateful you could.
Yes. And very grateful we could. The bed and breakfast place, but they don't serve dinner, of course. So that night we had to go out to eat, and in this little town there's only one restaurant, and boy is it expensive. And so yeah.
Well, there's only one. They can be whatever they want to be.
Yeah, and good food, but it was expensive. But after all we spent, we just said, "Oh shit, this trip is turning out to be a mess, and New York's a mess, and we don't know what's going on." And we find out all the planes are grounded, and we are supposed to leave on a Thursday. Yeah, right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thursday evening we were supposed to leave, and so, yeah. So it happened on a Tuesday in the morning, and we went up on a Monday. So Tuesday morning we're heading over to Connecticut, and that happened. And so Tuesday night we spent at the bed and breakfast. Now we had to call the hotel, which was hell to even get a call in because everybody in New York who can't get out because they closed the tunnels too is trying to find a place to sleep. So they're calling.
Get in touch with people that could pick them up on the other side of the bridge, that they could walk out.
Oh my God! Do you know they were not even letting people walk across the bridges, and like the Lincoln Tunnel, you don't want to walk in the Lincoln Tunnel. Oh my God, no. So, but I mean, they were not. The only thing that was coming, they were allowing in was emergency vehicles. Yeah. So we found out the next day that they were allowing, and they kept saying it on the TV and the radio, only come in if you have to. If you're emergency or, rescue or whatever, that kind of thing, please. This was Wednesday morning. Well, about 11 o'clock, we said, because we had gotten a hold of our hotel and told them, look, this is our room, pack up our stuff, and you can use our room tonight, and we'll be back in as soon as we can. Thank you very much. You'll have a room when you get here. Da 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 da. I said, okay. So they did. They put our stuff in storage. And the next thing you know, the next morning, we get in through the train, and the only people, that train was like vacant. The only thing you saw was like firefighter people or emergencies, EMTs, all these kind of people that are coming from outlying areas to help in New York.
Yep.
Yeah. And there's us sitting there. And we go in, and there is not one car on a New York City street. There were no taxis. There were no cars, period. And we get out of Grand Central Station and we look down the road. And of course, the buildings are very tall. You could yell out, hello. It would echo.
Yeah.
That's spooky.
We were thankful that the internet stayed up during that time.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't there, but I knew people that were there for a convention. And I knew people who lived in the area. The people that were at the airport getting ready to fly home from this convention,
Yeah.
We're able to get on the internet and email to our group. We're stranded.
And they stranded there for a while, honey.
And no. And so we were able to coordinate. Hey, Marcia, can you go in? Can you go to this point and pick up these people? They were walking from the airport to points that they could get to.
Yeah.
So that people could pick them up and take them to their homes. Because some of these people were from out of the United States.
Yeah.
They were from England and Scotland and from all over the world at this convention. And so that's what we did was we made this coordinated effort. And some of it was, can you take someone to this town and find them a rental car? Because these are people that were in the United States. And so one person would take another person out and they would get the biggest rental they could get.
Yeah, pack as many in as possible.
And they'd be like, I'm going all the way to California, and this is the route I'm taking. If you live near the route, I'll take as many as I can.
Yeah. Well, we kept trying because they kept saying, "Oh, airport's going to open. It's going to open," and open. Maybe let one flight out, close again. And so Wednesday night we started calling. By Thursday evening, we had called buses. To get a bus, you had to get out of New York.
Yep.
Go to New Jersey. Now, getting out of New York was going to be fun to begin with. Go to New Jersey. You had to wait in line to get on a bus. That could take a day or two because it was already that bad. So you're standing around New Jersey with no place to go, or sleep or anything, waiting to get a bus. The bus would take you 3 days to get home for us. Yeah. No, let's try another way.
Yep.
Railroad, okay? We could get out of New York City. We could go into Washington area. Now, this is going to be cute to get there, but we'd have figured out a way. But there were no seats. Now, the only way you could get a train ride was if you rented your own car. And to rent your own car was $1,000 a person.
Which is crazy that they would charge per person if you're renting the whole car.
Right. But that's the way they did it. So we said, forget that. So we were calling car rental places. Well, they wanted us to return the car. I said, are you fripping kidding me? I'm not coming back up here. I live in Miami. I'm trying to get the heck home. I can't return the car. So we finally found a place that would rent us one way. Enterprise, as a matter of fact. And they said, we'll have a car for you by 11:30 on Friday. We'll take it. Here's my credit card. So they kept on saying that the airport would open by 9 on Friday. And my girlfriend said, you know what? If the airport's open and we can go, we'll go by air and cancel the car. Because, hey, the cars were in dire need. So needless to say, we could have gotten out.
Yeah.
So we could have gotten out of the contract with no problems. They credited us for it. But next thing I know, is Friday morning. Nope, the airport is not opening up. So we get over there by 11 o'clock. By 11:30, we are in a brand new car. And it had 12 miles on this car.
Wow.
Yeah. And
Car rental place was buying cars.
oh, I'm sure probably were. Next thing I know, we are now we had to buy extra luggage because when we got back in on Wednesday afternoon, there's can't do anything in the south end of the island. North end was open. So what do two women who cannot do anything about their situation, what do?
How do
You
they
go
console themselves?
shopping therapy.
Whee!
Yeah. I had to buy another piece of luggage to come home with. We threw out all the brochures, everything we had. We had more at home, in our offices at home, so we could have mailed it to them later. But we weren't carrying them back with us, that's for sure, because we not only filled up the suitcases that had the brochures and all our sales material in it, because we missed basically all of Tuesday, all of Wednesday, and Thursday morning sales. We had appointments, and they were all shut down. Everybody was just, forget it, nope. So we just, yeah. So we went shopping on Wednesday, and we went shopping on Thursday. And that's where I got a lot of the mother of pearl and all that stuff that I sold. So you can figure when I got it, 2001.
Some of it I own.
Yeah, some of it you own. And yeah, and we came home. She came home with an extra suitcase. I came home with a big extra suitcase. And because I not only bought my stuff for myself, but I bought it for my daughter and my son, my husband. I was buying for everybody. So we get home. Now we have to turn in the car in Fort Lauderdale. She lived in Hallandale Beach. I lived down in Miami. We have to turn into Fort Lauderdale. Her husband picked us up from the car rental place. Now, mind you, they had a big Samoyed dog. And he brought the damn dog, not realizing we got a lot of extra luggage. That car was jammed. I had the dog practically huge Samoyed sitting on my lap. I get to their house, because that's where my car was, and he looked at me and he says, Marcia, you want to stay the night or you want to head home? You're welcome to stay, honey, because I know you're exhausted. Because basically I drove the whole way. She drove out of New York, and then she drove the last 50 miles into, because I was getting tired, into Fort Lauderdale. And so it was funny. I said, I want to get home my own bed. He says, I can understand that. So he just shoved all of my luggage into my car, and I took off, hugged everybody. Thank you, guys. I'm going to get home, go to bed. I literally got home, got hugged by everybody. I told my son, get the luggage out of the car. Just put it in the living room. Do not do anything with it. I'm going to bed. I'm exhausted. I got up the next morning because we didn't get home till Saturday. I slept all the rest of Saturday. And then Sunday morning I got up and started handing stuff out to people. And I wrote a check to my credit card for $5,000 and said when the rest of the bill gets here, I'll pay off the balance. Yeah, I spent that much money. Yes, I did. Oh my God. She was just as bad. And she bought baby clothes because she had a son that was just a little over a year old. and her son was an attorney, and they had a nanny. So the nanny and the dad were taking care of the baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was very interesting. What is it, Hannah? Like every 2 weeks or something that you have to bathe the cats? Okay, Tricky. Tricky's got to lay down.
Yep. Okay.
Hi,
Obviously,
KingPaco.
hi, KingPaco. I haven't been
Oh.
reading the chat because I'm doing,
Hi, Fafo.
Hey, John.
Yeah. Refuse. I refuse. Even though he's a pain. 2 to 3 weeks. I thought it was 2. Around 2, somewhere in there. Yeah.
I took the one jacket and I have it hanging because I'm going to let it dry before I condition it
Okay.
because it's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
This is a Nicole Miller also.
Are they both? I didn't think they were.
Uh-huh.
Well, they're
It
2
is.
different years.
This one's a little more bougie. It has the
Yes.
metal plate
Uh-huh.
on it.
Yeah. Now that's the dark brown one, isn't it?
Yes. Buttons are on good.
I didn't think they were the same brand, but I know they're 2 different years. Because I bought the black one after the brown one.
And see, I inspect all of this stuff and how it's put together because I know how clothes are put together.
Yeah.
And it's like this has the extra piece here for the neck. And so when I inspect to see if it's something I'm going to buy, I check all those kind of things.
Mm-hmm. So in other words, I bought good jackets.
I think they're good.
Okay.
I would own them. Not these specific ones because they won't fit me, but yeah.
No, they're too small for you.
I would own and wear a jacket like this.
Yeah. I like them.
And that is
Hello, KingPaco. Oh, he's been playing with his new camera. He's just waiting for the new interface to show up on Monday. Oh, what was Spencer yelling about the other day? Did you ever find out?
No.
Oh.
No clue.
Hmm.
I don't know if he just got stuck down here and that's why. And Marcia, one of the reasons I don't think you had mold on your jacket is your jackets were together.
Uh-huh.
And it would have spread.
Oh, okay.
Worse than herpes.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well, then it must have been just moisture or damp rain that they got. Yeah.
Yeah. And some of them look kind of uniform sizes, so I'm thinking that
See, they're a little bit. One's got more buttons than the other one.
Yep, the brown one has more buttons.
Yeah. It's your more standard jacket. The other one's like a crossover type thing.
I'm going to take a quick break from cleaning.
What is that? Oh, you got your resistance bands. Tori's going to do her exercises. Yay!
Not right now, but yeah.
Yeah, right. But you finally got the package in. Yeah,
The packages.
yeah.
Yes. Because I went all out for me. These were supposed to be in yesterday. They did not come in
When they come in today?
today.
So they rode around Atlanta for a day?
No, this was Amazon. They didn't get them out when they were supposed to.
Aha.
I didn't get it early. I got it late.
Yeah.
And all of them have the same coloring going on with them. Oh, this one has a bag too. Extra light, light, medium.
Yeah, the darker the color, the more resistant it is.
Yep. So this is a set of 5 bands.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not, these don't go up real heavy because they're not for weight, to represent weightlifting. These are the bands that are like this. So you'd like put your legs in them.
Uh-huh.
Step out, step in, step out, step in, step out, step in. And you can actually do it with your arms. Or you can put it up by your knees and pull your knees out, then in, and tighten up your body as you're doing that.
Right.
That's what these are for. So I do have a set of these.
Oh, Hannah, I don't know what I'd do without a bathtub. I have a shower and a bathtub, but yeah, I like my bathtub because every now and then I do like a good soak.
I don't understand the whole concept of let's get a shower and not a tub.
Yeah.
And not having a tub at all. I don't understand that.
The first house my daughter and son-in-law rented when they were living down in Miami didn't have a bathtub, and they had a new baby.
Yeah.
And
kitchen sink.
Well, they couldn't even use a sink because it was a little bitty sink. So I mean, and they lived there till he was like almost 4, I guess, or no, he was over 4. He was 4, and after he grew out of sinks and stuff like that, they bought a blow-up tub to put in the shower and filled it up. And then when he grew out of that, she would, because they were only a few blocks from me, she would call me, "Mom's the tub free?" "Yeah." "Can I bring James?" "Sure." So she'd come up here and give him a bath, get him ready for bed, and then take him home and put him to bed.
Got to do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
And this is pretty cool because this shows you different exercises you can do with the bands.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Even some chair use where you can still, so if you're in a chair, you can still exercise your upper body.
Oh, yeah.
And other upper body exercises that don't require you to stand up. And then if you can stand up, exercises there for your legs. And some of these are similar to what they were making me do at PT. Like this, they were putting weights on my ankle.
Yeah.
Which creates a resistance. So
Have you fixed your
have,
ankle weights yet?
No. it's going to take a little bit more for me to do that. Because I got to figure out how I'm going to do it. But these are cool. They come with a bag.
Yeah.
Yay. So I know at least 2 of my sets come with bags. 1 does not, which bites.
Are they both the same length?
No, all of these are.
Yeah.
I got different kinds.
But the 2 sets are not the same length.
No, they're not the same kind.
Yeah.
These are the short bands
Uh-huh.
that are 5 different short bands.
Uh-huh.
So I got different things for that would cover all the different exercises.
Right.
And they're not the same brand either.
Oh.
Well, this package doesn't open it on its own, does it? Yes, it does.
Oh. My bathtub has a non-skid bottom.
Oh, they put 2 in that package. I was wondering how they were working that out. Oh, my fingers are not cooperating with me. One of the reasons why I'm taking a break is my hands get a little pissy.
Are they yelling a little?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love my my soaks. Mm-hmm.
So these bands are the ones that are not they're not circular. They're flat.
Flat straps, yeah, that's the ones I use the most.
Which are also good for a lot of chair exercises.
Mm-hmm.
So because I don't know what's going on with my back, I'm prepped for however I can exercise.
Right.
So these are the ones that you have the individual ends
Mm-hmm.
and you grip them and do exercises.
Mm-hmm.
And they come in 5 different strengths also.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever follows you into the bathroom is the first victim.
Victim. Uh-huh. Yep.
But then they come out start screaming and the other one's going to hide, right? And everything is in pinks and purples.
Of course.
If I could have got it all in purples,
No, the color codes are what the strength is.
yeah, but if I could have got it all in shades of purple like the first bands, I would have. There's a reason for that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want anything looking masculine because they're less likely to get taken over.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, you just tell them to keep the grubby little paws off your stuff.
I don't mind people using them. I mind people abusing them or losing them.
Right.
So, it's...
Hannah says she's not chasing the buggers.
So I'm hoping that this will keep people from putting them in their room. My phone just like, wah, 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 wah.
Oh, she's hoping Pharaoh follows her in first because he's a pain in the ass. Kara's the easy. She hides in blankets, so it's not hard to find her. Pharaoh's the one that. But he was a good boy the other day when you weren't feeling good. He was trying to be. He was being empathetic.
So this shows you how to work the
Yeah.
biceps, the back, the chest, the glutes, the legs, the shoulders, and the abs. And a lot of these you can do in a chair. Because if you can't be standing up, you can still use the band and twist.
Uh-huh.
You can put it on a chair or something and push forward.
Uh-huh.
You know, you can hook it over a door or something and pull down.
Yep, a door hinge.
You can absolutely do the biceps sitting down. You just pull down, grab the band tight further down.
Yep.
Same thing for the shoulders and this one. And so a lot of them you can do sitting down. And with my back in an unknown state, this was important.
Yeah.
The ability to do chair exercise was important.
What you get in there?
Oh, look, it's a piece that you work with. It's more.
Oh, it's more bands?
But it also has.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
So I can tie the bands and then I have something I can hold on to.
Yeah.
Which I have 2 of these.
You make a loop in the band and hook it to the loop. Snap it in there, yeah.
And then these bands are loops. These ones are.
Oh, those have loops already on them. Oh, okay, cool.
Well, they're big rubber bands.
Yeah.
They're like the first.
Oh, they're instead of the plasticky feeling things, these are actually rubber bands.
So these are continuous. They're a big circle.
Aha.
And so I can use it and, I can hook this. I can hook the bands like this.
Yeah.
And stand on the band and pull
Right.
up with it, or loop it over a door and pull. So there's multiple things I can do, exercises I can do with it. But yeah, these are they're thicker bands than the other ones. The other ones, you know what they're like. They're thin sheets.
Yeah.
These are this wide and this thick.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, they're nice and thick.
Oh, Hannah, he was being mean this morning. He wasn't being nice this morning to my stomach. He put his whole 6 kilos, 13 pounds body weight and stomped all over my tummy. Oh.
Butthead.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they color-coded the rubber bands.
Of course.
The actual rubber bands that they were using to hold them together.
Uh-huh. Are the same color as the band. Yeah.
They're coordinated with the, yeah. I didn't notice that until I pulled the other ones out. Because these have the light pinks. That's 4. That's 5. That's 2. That's 3. Okay. I'll just leave these over here.
That's cool.
I'm gonna take them out of the plastic because I don't like leaving things stored in plastic. But look, the rubber band matches the band.
Yeah, that's cool.
And the bands have dots on them. as to, but still you see it's a wider band than the pink one.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the thickness is still
Yeah.
thick.
So they're numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, how strong they are. They got dots
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah.
1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot, 4 dot, 5 dot.
Mm-hmm.
So these
Cool.
again have 5 different levels. And this one goes up to, I think it was 130, which is even more than that if it's a double, if you've got it doubled.
Right.
I got tempted last night. You know those bands that go around your waist and you do like a hula hoop motion?
Yeah.
I almost bought one of those last night.
No.
And
Not
then I'm
till
like,
you go.
I'm limited right now, so why would
Yeah.
I do that?
Right. Wait till you find out from the guy you're seeing. You go Tuesday, right?
Friday.
Friday.
The other one was Tuesday. This one's Friday.
Okay. You go this coming Friday to the hip guy.
Yep. And this one comes with an exercise card as well.
Oh, good deal.
So it's not like you buy the stuff and go, now what?
Yeah, right.
It's got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 different workouts. Oh, 30, 35, 40, 45 different workouts.
Good deal.
And a lot of these can be done in a chair or laying down.
Uh-huh.
So there's a lot of them I'll be able to do unless the doctor tells me not to.
As a matter of fact, take the cards with you. And if he tells you to do exercises, say,
Oh, true.
I have bands, and he can just put a little check mark in the corner of the ones he wants you to do.
You didn't think about that.
Mm-hmm. Because my lady gave me a whole booklet, and it's got all the exercises, but she check marked the corners of the ones she wanted me to do. That's how I knew that little trick. Yeah.
It's just something you don't think about.
Yeah. But I just thought I'd tell you because that's a good way. And then you know which ones he wants you to do. And then you can just go through your cards and say, okay, I've done that one, done that one, done that one, done that. You know, it works. It was easier for me to do my exercises.
And I'm not sure how to use this one, but I'll figure it out, I'm sure. When I look at the card, I'm sure something will tell me. They're multifunctional resistance bands. And I figured because I don't have the space to do a whole weight room thing right now. So, but I still figured this would be useful.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's where I'm not seeing. Where to use that piece. So I'll go on the advertisement for it and see. The only thing that'd be real nice is if these would fit in here, but they're not going to, I don't think. They would fit right there. If I can get them over the hump.
Yeah.
So pull those out part way. And then slide these in below the hump. And then slide them all back in there. I'm smart.
Yay.
And now they sit right here flat.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to get the other card out of this one. Because what I'll do is I'll take those up and put them into my purse.
Right. I've got different exercise bands. What exercises do I do? Put a little check in the corner for me. Just a little one. So I know which ones you want me to do.
Guess I'll hook them all together. Because I can, quote, be working. I can do some of these sitting at the computer while I'm working.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there. So why not?
Yeah. I want your bank account, KingPaco. I just had to pull more money because today is the 1st.
Oh, it's time for your husband's bill.
Yep. So I pulled it yesterday, so I have it in there.
That is not going to stay like that. Oh my gosh, get an itch. Yeah, that can hang off of there. And I guess that's what I'm going to do with these. Is I'm just going to hang them off the loop until I figure out something else to do with them. I have a bigger bag. I will probably put all of these in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just for safekeeping.
And if you're smart, if it has a little pocket on the outside, put the cards on the outside.
It does not,
Oh.
unfortunately, but
Robert, I'm ignoring you, Robert, right now.
Why are you ignoring Robert?
Oh, yay, Pharaoh got in the bathroom first. Yay, she gets him done.
What's that?
Pharaoh got into the bathroom first, so Hannah cornered Pharaoh first, and that's the one she wanted in there first. Because
Yeah.
Kara's easy to find. Oh, that's cute.
I don't even know if I'll use these hand things. I just don't know. But they're all here. It all is together.
Yep.
And that's all that matters.
Yep. Good deal.
So, but yeah, that's what I bought me for my health.
Oh, you've got a bank loan? Oh, no. Nope, then I don't want your loan.
No, we don't want loans.
No.
Unless I can get a super low interest one.
Oh, the Feds just reduced the prime interest rate down 0.25% again. So in the last, I'd say less than 2 months, it's gone down 0.5%.
That makes buying a house more desirable
Mm-hmm.
for people looking.
Yep. My daughter and son-in-law bought their house at the right time. Boy, did they got a cheap loan.
Yeah, I got mine at the right time. The price of my house almost doubled in 6 months.
Yeah.
The value.
Yeah. Oh, theirs? Tripled.
But it was
Yeah.
like in that 6 months after I got it, it's just like boom.
Yeah.
Doubled. Almost doubled.
Yeah. Oh, well, my house, I've been in it so long. Oh, we won't even tell you how many times my house has increased in value.
But
Hang on.
it's not the price I paid for it. It has not hit that price ever since I bought it. The price has always been higher than that. So ever since right after I bought it near the end of a buyer's market.
Uh-huh.
Where it was, here's my price. I discounted it and relisted it. I discounted it and relisted it. I discounted it and relisted it. They multiple times. And I came in and I made an offer and they accepted the offer. I bought the house and 6 months later they could have sold the house for almost twice as much money.
Yeah. My house has increased in value over 8 times.
Well,
from when
you've had it a day or two.
Yeah. Just a few days. Uh,
From what you paid for your house to what it's valued at now is astronomical difference. It has to be.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mhm.
I don't buy anything for streaming on loan. I save up the money and buy what I need.
Yep.
Or people here have given me stuff towards what I needed. That's how I got the new computer, was the money I was making off of YouTube through super chats and all went into my equipment.
Mhm.
And some people bought some equipment.
Mhm.
Half of the lighting I used was bought by 9chins. I didn't know I needed this kind of lighting until they showed up, and I just hooked them up, and I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
this is amazing!" Yeah, it was literally like that.
Who is bugging your phone, man?
Mm.
You're ignoring it, huh? Yeah, 9chins is an awesome person, yes.
Yeah, but he sent me these lights, and it was like, holy cow.
Mhm.
This is what I've been needing, and I didn't even know this is what I was needing. And now
Needing.
that I've got it, I've got to get another set. And so I got another set that are similar but different, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
The ones he gave me stand on the floor.
Uh-huh.
The ones I got clip on the table.
Aha.
So I can clip them on the table back behind my work desk off to the sides and have them pull this way, because they have that you can put them straight up and then bend the light, or halfway down they bend. I have them bent halfway down, and if you watch right here, I can swing the light over or move it away. Or swing it over.
Probably wasn't watching at that point in time because we were going. Tori and I were doing other background work when Z-Dog Did they fade into the banner? I didn't see them fade into the banner last night.
No, I didn't either.
Mm-mm.
Oh, back. Masha,
What?
my back.
Oh, yeah.
I'm leaning forward, just stretching my back out a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Because we had to add up who won the. Well, I figured you just got it with money you get in. I don't know. I don't know your financial status. Oh, their shirts did. Oh. Oh,
Yeah, we don't know your finances. It ain't our business.
yeah, right.
We're not feeding, financing, or boinking you. So well, your finances are your own business.
Yeah, right.
That's my philosophy.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. It's a none your dag blasted business
Yep.
kind of thing.
Yep.
And see, I'm gonna have to go and go back to the end of the.
Kathy, are you still here? Because Kathy was in earlier, but she hasn't said anything. I just realized that. A little slow, but yeah. Is Kathy still here? Kathy Garn, you still here? Yes, okay. You haven't been chit-chatting. And how's my boy? How is my boy?
Yeah, I missed a bunch of what the kids did.
Oh, are they sending you pictures and stuff?
No, I'm talking about the last night, the guys. Okay, yeah, John's wearing a black shirt last night, so he would have faded into the banner if he was
Yep.
over there.
Yep.
And Z was wearing a black zip hoodie.
Yeah. Right. Oh, he's already asleep. Okay, I'll keep quiet then.
What?
Ricky's
Should I not yell, wake up, wake
No,
up?
no,
Ricky?
no, 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 no. You don't do that. Mm-mm.
I shouldn't yell here, Ricky.
No, 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 no.
You sure?
Yeah. Because if he's being a good boy, you leave him be a good boy. Because if he's sleeping, that means that other one is not waking everybody up. Because when she's up, everybody's got to be up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see it. John's wearing a black shirt. It is a Get Swamped shirt, but and you can't see the shoulders of his shirt
Yeah.
because it's black on black. Z's
Yeah.
wearing the zip hoodie, and
Yeah.
I can't see what kind of shirt he has on. But same thing, because it's a black zip hoodie,
Mm-hmm.
you can't see.
Yeah. Oh, I did forget. Oh, I'm late again, Tori. Oh, okay. All right, gang. I apologize. I saw it at about 2 hours and 18 minutes in. I said, oh, I got plenty of time. I'll do it a little later than now. And then it got away from me. Yeah, okay. So, I apologize for being late again. It's like this. If you've been here before, you know the routine. It's if you didn't hit that cute, adorable, precious to show your appreciation, your consideration, your enjoyment of ToriJones Leatherworks. If you did not give a little rubby dub 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 to that little cute thumbs up. There it is. See, purple polish and all. Yep, there it is. Yay! So, if you did not, we kindly ask you to kind of take a minute and go out of the chat and just go over and give it a little rubby-dub-dub or a little pity-pat till it lights up. Okay? We thank you and we appreciate it because that helps the algorithm. The algorithm is the total number of views versus the total of the thumbs up. And the higher the percentage of thumbs up, the more YouTube kind of takes a look and says, maybe we'll drop her in to see if some other people might be interested in watching. So it may come up in your recommended for you section of YouTube. Okay? Because they kind of pop them in now and then. Okay. So we ask you to kindly do that. If you have not. If you have, just leave it alone. If you've already done it, we're fine. So, next is, we're trying to get Tori to 1,000 subscribers. Okay? So please, if you have not subscribed or know somebody who you think could use the Zen, the no judgment, the camaraderie, whatever you want to call it, recommend Tori or you yourself. If you haven't, please go over a little to the right, and depends on the device you're using, it may be also a little to the right and up. So, and give a little pity pat to that subscribe button. Now, when it lights up, it opens up another box. And that box gives you some choices. You want to go to the tippy, tippy, tippy top, all the way up to the top. And you'll see it. It is that cute, adorable, precious ding-a-ling. Yeah, you know it's there. Now, when you see that ding-a-ling, okay, you will know what you need to do. You give it a little rubby-dub-dub or a little pity-pat, or if you're so inclined, yes, you can even give it a little fondle until it lights up. And that means you're now subscribed to all notifications for any posts, photos, videos, or scheduled upcoming lives for YouTube to notify you that there's something new on Tori's channel. So, now we know they should do it. We know they don't always do it because, yeah, it's YouTube. But we try and give them the benefit of the doubt. Majority of the time, yeah, you'll get a notification. But please, we ask you nicely, if you know anybody who could use a little Zen, no judgment, sit back, relax, put your feet up, and just listen to the chitty chat, okay? So, we appreciate that. Now, we used to have 3 rules. We're now up to 4. It is no religion, no politics, no drama from other channels, such as from the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Gram of Insta, the Twitter Twats, the Tumbly Rumblies, and the Itchy Twitchies, or any other channel like those, okay? We do not want you bringing their drama here, okay? This is a relaxing channel. We don't need extra drama. We all got enough of our own, okay? So we appreciate that. Now we've got another new rule, and that is you respect the channel. ToriJones Leatherworks. You respect the channel. The owner of the channel. That's ToriJones. She's the dictator, okay? She's the one who makes the final decisions. It's her show. You respect her, and please respect the mods, okay? We appreciate it very much. Now, so it is like this, gang. When you do that and you abide by the rules, you have no problems. Now, if you come in and you don't abide by the rules and you get asked nicely that we don't do that here, you keep doing it, you're going to go on a permanent bye-bye status. And we don't like to do that. So please, respect it. And we don't have any problems. Okay? Thank you very much. We appreciate you coming on, chit-chatting. We're learning something today. I'm learning a lot. I wasn't too bad on taking care of my jackets. They should have been conditioned more, I can tell. But, more, they should have been conditioned at all, because I don't think they've ever been. Okay, so we thank you for coming, and we appreciate you, and we like the chit-chat. Tori gets a lot done. She kind of thinks, sometimes you can tell, comments that are made here helps sometimes spur her creative juices. And she does things a little differently and things like that. So it works out good. It helps and it's enjoyable. And we learn while we're at it. So it works out great. So we thank you for coming. And now we're going to get back to ToriJones Leatherworks. And she's going to work on my jackets again. Yay! Ta-ta.
Yes, I started back on your jacket.
Yes. Holy cow. Oh man. She had to refresh the water because Pharaoh turned the water brown. He was so dirty. Now it's time for Kara to get dunked now.
He's a dirty boy.
Oh, actually, Robert, I didn't have rain yesterday. And so far today, it has not rained. And actually, I'm glad because, well, oh, thank you, Robert. Thank you, John Caps. It's funny because they cemented new fence posts down one side of my yard. The neighbor's putting up refreshing. Well, there may be a problem. I hope not.
Still?
They started out good, but when they finished, the post was against the line. And that means there's no room for the wood to go on it, because I'm getting the good side. So, yeah. If it doesn't pass inspection, then we're going to be up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is this how did they avoid taking out the bushes?
No, there was plenty of room to move that pole over.
Oh, okay.
The stupid fence people. I would not recommend this fence company to anybody. I swear to God. And it was recommended to him. Other people have had these people work, and he was told they do good work, da-da-da-da. Well, they have had, the inspector has turned down the holes 3 times. And now they had the holes right, but then they didn't put the poles. Now, at the beginning of my house, down to the part that goes down to the alley, it started out good, but when they got to the closer to the alley, the posts kept getting closer and closer and closer to the string until it's right up against the string. Yeah. Yep. So we'll see. Oh. Yeah, don't hug a wet cat.
Why?
Well, with mine, she had kind of, she was a fluffy little girl. The last one, well, they were both the same kind. So they were both kind of fluffy, but one did have longer fur than the other one. And yeah, that cat held more water, but she was so pretty. And she hated to be brushed. I used to have to close her in the bathroom. And thank God my hair dryer had a long cord. Because I used to have to chase her around the bathroom to dry her. Dry her and brush her, yeah. She was not. But oh, she liked it when she was done after she had her bath. But the whole time she was getting it, oh man, you thought you'd murdered her. Yeah. Yeah.
You feeding that dog real food, human food again? Naughty girl, you know better.
Yeah. Actually, they shouldn't have onions. Or
garlic.
Or garlic. Yeah, those are not good.
Yeah. Some other things they can have limited.
Yeah.
The only time our dogs have eaten anything you would construe as human food is when we were raw feeding.
Yeah.
And they were eating like raw chicken and stuff like that. Or when they get sick and I'm giving them chicken and rice, which is bland. Boiled chicken, rice cooked in the water.
Yeah. For their tummies.
Yeah. Well, we had the one she ate.
Oh, he's allergic to dog food preservatives. My daughter would go to the processing where they take cattle and pigs and stuff and, process. Okay. Yeah. And she would get cuts of leftover, like the legs and stuff like that, and the cows and stuff. And yeah, they would take it home because it would already be skinned. So, yeah. My son-in-law would cut all the meat off and they'd grind it up for the dogs. And that way, their dogs didn't get all the preservatives and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. But Cookie still got cancer. Yeah. I miss her. I miss her. She was such a good girl.
Yeah, it's just a lot of seasonings and spices that we use are bad for animals.
Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. If your groomer for Ricky and Lily has been sick so they look pretty shaggy, she's supposed to call me when she can do it again. Oh, dear. Yeah. Ricky's you say he's getting little a little overgrown. Yeah, no, that's the one with all the buttons. Yeah.
It only has 3. It's not that
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Is that the detox stuff?
No,
Oh.
no, this one didn't have any white spots on it at all.
Ooh. Hmm.
That's why I'm telling you that wasn't mold.
Okay.
Plain and simple. There's no way it was mold. These 2 jackets have been sitting next to each other.
Okay.
And if it was mold, they would both have it.
Okay.
Okay, I might have put them in an environment that if it was mold, it would have grown. It's better for me to know than not.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
Because had it grown, I would have taken them outside to do the initial cleaning.
Oh. Guess what? Somebody is awake and waiting for his good boy. Lily woke them up. Of course she did. If Lily's up, everybody's up, okay? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's almost like my house.
Yeah.
I said that in my outside
And
voice.
is Ricky a good boy? Ricky's such a good boy. Ricky, you tell Mama. Mama, call the lady and see if she's getting better so I can become handsome. I want to be so handsome again. Yes, I'm handsome anyway, but I like to be super handsome. Yes, he's a good boy. He's so cute, and he's such a precious. He loves Mama. He gives licks and cuddles. Oh, I know Mama doesn't like licks, but she can take care of it when he's done showing her he loves her. Of course, 'cause Ricky's a good boy. Yes, he is. He's such a good boy. And he is so handsome. And he wants to get a cut and a trim and he wants to strut around again. So, Mama, call the groomer and see if she's getting better so we can get in and get handsome again. Super handsome. Yes, we need to be that way. Yes. Okay. You be good boy, Ricky. Yes, you be good boy. Go back to sleep now. Tell Lily to leave everybody alone. Okay? Everybody was nice and calm and quiet till Lily decided to wake up the whole neighborhood. Okay? So, you be good boy.
Oh man, what? Knocking stuff behind here. I purposely put
You're
this up.
welcome, Adrian. And you sleep well. It's time for, again, she's heading to bed.
Good night, Adrian.
You have a good night and sleep well. Oh, he's allergic to the preservatives and dog's foods and stuff. So they told her he would only live a year. But when he started on people food, he's surpassed by 7 years so far. Fantastic. Oh, so when you're bathing Kara, she's like an eel, slippery. Toodles, Adrian. Yeah, I could always get a hold of mine. That's why I liked Fur, because I could always grab her little fur and hold her still. But man, she would go in the bathroom and everything. Minute I closed the door, she would start crying because she knew she was getting a bath. And it sounded like a baby crying. Really did. She's bad. She was bad. That was the last one I had. She's lived the longest out of the 2 of them. And yeah. So yeah. But you thought you were murdering somebody. How dirty is this one?
It's not bad.
Now this is the older one by 1 year.
I think the black one was the one you wore the last.
Probably. Oh, I know it was because I know what I wore it with.
Yeah. See, normally I do these on a person. But I don't think much
any-
would.
Well, I don't think it'll fit anybody in your house.
No. I don't think so. I haven't tried either because it's
Oh.
not ours to do that with.
Yeah. See, I like the pockets on the other one too versus this one. It's just, if I'd have bought the other one first, I wouldn't have bought this one. Let's put it that way.
And these might wind up getting a second rinse after I feel them when I'm done.
Okay, when they're dry and everything.
Yep.
Yeah,
Depending on how it feels to me.
yeah.
Oh, look, water running down my leg. Yay. It don't matter. Wouldn't be the first time I got water on me.
Yeah, it's just water.
Just water. It dries.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and on your furniture, when you get them clean, better oil in the tub than on your furniture and all that kind of stuff, because then it picks up. Yeah, that's what my daughter is so upset with my son-in-law about. She says, I know he, if he doesn't even shower, he does wash his whole head, because he's bald. Well, he shaves it, okay? And she says, but boy, he has a lot of oil. And she says, I have told him, please, when you're sitting in this one chair, put a towel or something behind your head. Well, she's going to have a chair reupholstered now because he didn't do it, and she's mad as a wet hen. He says, I forget. Holy cow. Oh, Kathy, you better ask her to recommend another groomer if she knows of one. If she's going to retire, tell her to please recommend another groomer to you. Because she's in her 80s. Oh,
Oh,
her groomer.
goodness.
I change my sheets once a week. And if I was up to it, I'd probably do it more. But I'm no longer up to changing them that often. I used to do it like every 3 to 4 days. Twice. I do it twice a
Well,
week.
obviously, if you had a naked cat, you'd be doing it more frequently.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but there's some people. Somebody one time told me they didn't change their sheets, but like every 2 weeks, and I'm going, oh, ugh.
Or like Diana's freeloader.
Yeah, he hasn't done them yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, Diana's not here. She went to someplace else. Okay. So, Yeah, I was going to ask her, but she's not here. Oh. See, I like the way that's cut. See the little like gusset on the side? So there's
Yeah.
yeah, I like that, but I like the pockets on the other. I wish they could kind of blend the two together.
Oops.
What'd you knock over?
I pushed the bell down.
Oh, well,
But I got a stool right here that I'm using.
okay.
You can see how it's sucking up the soap.
Yes, I know, Anna. Yeah, it's soaking up everything. Yeah, they were kind of in need, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying I was a neglectful jacket owner?
Yes.
Hi,
In the
gang.
regard that you did not condition.
Oh, well, I will now.
But
You'll
I will
tell
tell
me.
you, your saving grace is living
What?
in Florida
Yeah.
with the humidity. Had these jackets been in Texas and not cared for, not conditioned, you wouldn't have a jacket left. It'd be dried leather.
Mm.
It'd be horrible. You wouldn't be able to work with it.
Well, that's good. You'll tell me what conditioner to get. Which one you
Yeah.
recommend after you get done.
Yep.
And I will be a good girl from here on out.
Yeah, everybody likes going on the same time I go on.
Mm-hmm. Well, she likes the chair, and it's the upholstery was nice upholstery, and it was a nice pattern and all that. So she liked it. So the problem is she liked the chair, and it looks better when it doesn't have a throw over the back of it. So she didn't want to put a throw over it. She said, there's stuff right there. You could put one over it if you're sitting in the chair. Just do it. Well, he didn't. So now she's a little peeved at he. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gang, I live by Miami Airport, Miami International Airport. Yeah, you haven't seen dusty, dirty until you've seen living by an airport. So, yeah. With that dark brown one,
Mm-hmm.
I crocheted a scarf. And it's like, it looks, the yarn is like a hairy yarn, if you want to call it. It's got, and it's in shades of brown, so it
Mm-hmm.
almost looks like a mink. And I did a long one, and oh, I love it. I wear it with that jacket, and it's so nice. I wish I'd have brought they had the same yarn in black. I wish I would have bought the black, and I would have made one in black for the black jacket, but I didn't. Yeah.
Way back from Taco Bell, huh? Taco Bell.
Yeah. They used to make a good taco salad, but now they're so small. They used to be a big one. Now they're so skimpy on them and they charge more and it's less in it. It used to be a big bowl. Now it's the bowls like 2 inches smaller. Yeah. So. Are you going on Lisa's live tonight?
I don't know.
It depends on how your back is.
Yeah. I've been hurting a lot.
I know we were dying last night, both of us. And Robbie
and John would have kept going if we would have let them.
Yeah.
We're like, we're quitting. We're done.
Yeah. Yep. Can't do this anymore. Bodies are killing us.
Those stabby pains in the back.
Oh, yeah. And when we got off and we were doing all the bookwork afterwards, as soon as we got done with that, and then we were discussing a few things, I was on the floor stretching my back out, my hips, and oh, yeah. I was doing some stretches because I was in agony.
Oh, Marcia must have fell out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Evidently, when they sent me that email that said they had some problems and that I may have had some connection problems, well, they haven't fixed it. At least not for me, because I keep poofing. I get tired of poofing. Oh. Well, my clocks automatically reset themselves. Thank you, God.
Is that tomorrow night? Yes, it is.
No, it's tonight.
It's Sunday.
Yeah, tonight at it's tonight, tomorrow morning that it happens.
No, I thought it was tomorrow night.
Nope, it starts. It's so you have a Sunday to recoup.
I don't know. My clocks do it.
Yeah.
That's all right. We get an extra hour.
Yeah. Yep.
Those of us in the U.S. who change our time get an extra hour's sleep.
Yes, Nine Chins, you missed my PSA. Okay, that is a leather jacket she is treating. She's cleaning and conditioning and all that.
I just cleaned
the
second leather jacket.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my second leather jacket.
Give my hanger. Marcia's hanger, but yeah, my hanger. For the practical purposes, is I'm the one here doing this.
Right. Did I give you the wooden hangers?
One of them is on a wooden hanger and one is not.
Oh, was it on plastic?
Uh-huh.
Oh, dear. It shouldn't have been. I originally had them both on wooden, so I got to find my other wooden hanger. That means something else is hanging on the wooden hanger. I got to find it.
Okay. Sorry for me putting my bosom in the camera.
It's at 2 a.m. on Sunday which means tonight. They go back. That means you get to sleep longer.
Not really. Because my hip won't let me.
Yeah.
My hip and my back won't let me. Oh,
So it's now hanging up to dry too?
yep.
Yay, so they're both in dry mode.
Yep.
Is that the clean water?
Well, this is not clean water.
No, the other one that you're pouring on it to rinse it out.
Yes. Yes.
Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
And I do this every time I clean.
Yeah, clean your brushes, of course.
And had these been jackets from two different people, I actually would have cleaned my brush between jackets. I clean between, like if I'm doing, when I'm doing shoes, boots, and stuff like that, I wash after each person.
Yeah.
Because I don't know who's been playing around in the, in a cow pasture.
Mm.
Have I cleaned cow pasture stuff off of boots before? Yeah, I have.
Yeah. I love it. Pharaoh's sulking on the radiator in her bedroom and Kara's snuggling next to me. I figure Pharaoh has to be sulking.
And my containers will go up and get washed. See, if they were my jackets, I would have thrown them in the washing machine.
Well, you
That
told me
usually
you might.
That usually freaks people out. Actually, had I really thought it was mold, it would have probably gone in.
Okay.
Because I could do a vinegar wash with it. With a heavy dose of vinegar. Vinegar will not hurt your leather. Vinegar wash and an extra extra rinse. And, people will freak out. You can't wash leather in the washing machine. Yeah, you can. Are you going to tell me cows never stood out in the rain?
Yeah.
You just have to know what you're doing. You use soap that has no perfume, no dyes. You only use cold water, and you use a more gentle cycle.
Mm-hmm.
And then you don't throw them in the dryer.
Yeah, right. Want to see them go shrinky poo?
You don't put them in the dryer. That's the big one. And for drying them, it takes a lot longer. So like the jackets, I would hang them normal for 24 hours. Then I would flip them inside out and hang them for 24 hours. Then I'd flip them out again for 24 hours. Then I'd flip them inside again for 24 hours. Then I'd rub really tight into the liner where the seams are and see if it's dry. If it is dry, then I'd flip it right side out and condition the heebie-jeebies out of it.
Yeah.
She bathes the cats, so
Yeah.
Pharaoh is not happy at all.
No, he's sulking.
He's like, "How dare you?
But at least
You
he's not
washed."
he not a greasy little kitty now. Of
Yeah,
course,
he's not a dirty, greasy little kitty anymore.
Yeah.
He's a grumpy old man.
Yeah. Ah.
What time is it? Oh, it's 9:16. That's perfect.
Yeah.
So I did condition one belt, so I cleaned this off, and so I'm going to condition the other belt.
Uh-huh. Are they both got segments to them, or is
Yep,
one?
they do.
Okay.
Yeah, because that'd be a heck of a cow to have that
Yeah.
long of a strip.
Yeah.
Oops.
It looks like it's soaking it up.
It is. And oh, it feels so good.
So good. I bought good jackets. I'm glad.
I like this leather.
Well,
I could
they
think of
weren't.
a few things to make out of it.
Well, if I ever get rid of them. Oh.
They're too good for me to be cutting up. These are your daughter wouldn't let you give them away.
No, she wants. As a matter of fact, she wanted the black one to take on a trip with her. But I told her they weren't back yet. And she was a little grumpy. But too bad, it's my jacket.
I was
But I
asked to have them back for winter.
Yeah. It's not winter time yet. Yeah.
In this way, they will be nicely conditioned when Marcia receives them again.
Uh-huh. Yay.
And because of how well you clean them, you can probably just damp wipe them down to remove any dust off of them before you condition them.
Okay.
And condition them at the beginning of the season and probably at the end of the season.
Okay. You'll tell me which one of these things I get to condition them.
Yeah.
Oh, Taco Bell time.
No. It's not Tuesday.
No, it's Saturday.
I don't eat much from there. The kids will eat cheap though because I can buy the big pack that has the burritos and the tacos in it.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the nacho salad things, nacho Bel Grandes,
Mm-hmm.
and split it between the two kids.
Hmm.
And that's more than enough food.
It wasn't very good. My Taco Bell. Now, there's Taco Bells and there's Taco Bells. The one I go to here is pretty good. Ren said it wasn't very good. I get the Taco Supremes with extra sour cream. And, yeah. And I eat the heck out of it. Looks like that sucker's soaking that up.
And I'll do the jackets, and then I'll test the belts to see if they need a second layer. And if they need a second conditioning, they can get one.
You can make a taco salad, a taco casserole with Bisquick, is it? I think it's Bisquick. Yeah. And it's really good. And then you just have your toppings, your lettuce and your tomatoes and, your sour cream or whatever you want to put on it. And it is really good.
I don't use DoorDash for that reason. I've heard too many horror stories of, I got my food, but it was cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this one still feels really good. And notice, yes, that is a plastic container, and I did say something about not putting them in plastic containers, but there is no lid on that container.
Yeah, you're not.
And I'm also not storing them.
Yeah. They're just
And
there
yes,
to keep them.
I'm rubbing. It's funny, I was doing a bunch of boots, and my husband came in and grabs up one of my conditioners and gets some out and starts rubbing it on his hands and elbows.
Yeah, because it's beeswax and lanolin and what else?
Some of them have pine tar in them.
Uh-huh.
Like Hubert's has pine tar. Some of them have almond in them. Almond oil. So yeah. I'd have to go look up the information on this one to figure out what it has. But this one can even be used on exotics. So like gator and snake skins.
Mm.
But I have stuff exclusively for my exotics. Yes, they also make the food price go up. You are correct, Ed.
Yep. Unless, like, the delivery apps lately have been giving me coupons
Of course.
to use their app. Of course I don't.
Dennis said he sent me an email, but I don't have an email from Dennis.
I think he wanted you to send him your email, but I don't know.
It's on the screen.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
No, I could have swore he said email sent.
I think it send me email. So I don't know where, unless you have his email address.
No.
Yeah. Oh, I got my pajamas on already, Ren. Ate my dinner, got all cleaned up, and before Tori came on, I had my pajamas on. So when Tori's over, I can go scrub my teeth because I've had a lot of snackies. Now I've been good girl. I didn't crunch too much tonight. I had sherbet though, and I am now getting into popcorn. So I will scrub my teeth and wash my face and all that kind of stuff. And then I'll crawl into bed and go night-night. Or try.
Yeah, I'm checking and I don't see anything. Nothing there. Nothing there.
I gotta stop eating popcorn. I keep inhaling little pieces.
Yeah. Even I'm positive that he said he emailed me.
No, I think Tori SEN me email. There was no T or D.
Okay, well, I can't send him an email because I don't have his email.
Right. So when he comes on again, we'll have to tell him where to find it. Scrolling there. What was that?
My phone.
Oh. I was a very good girl. I went to Costco yesterday. I did not buy any snackies. None. Not one.
And that's a miracle.
I was very proud of myself. No, the Costco doesn't carry the lemon cookies I like. Nope. No cookies, no snacks, no nothing. I was really a good girl. Of course, good grief. The amount of money I spent there, you'd have thought I bought a ton of stuff. But it's all staple stuff, you know?
Yeah, Shane Hutchinson, he makes skirts, vests, jackets, patches, and stuff like that. He doesn't do the things I do. I don't do the things he does. It works out perfect.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you all coming and spending the first day of leather care with me. It is appreciated. Tomorrow I will feel them and see if they're needing another second rinse or if they are good to go for the conditioner.
Yay.
And then we'll do that, and then they'll be done.
Yay. So I'll get them by the time it's cool down here, because compared to y'all, this is only cool.
Yeah, I've got to figure out my schedule.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. That's actually the last hat I made with the patch thing on the top. They went to Shane and he sent them to me. He sent the girl to me. And then I've had someone come to me asking me about making them a patch, and I send them to Shane.
Yep.
Milo, it's always a pleasure having you here. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming and hanging out with me. And we will continue and finish these jackets up hopefully tomorrow. And then I will also work on putting the strap on that case for Z. So I get that done. I'm starting to gather the things that have to go down with me to Florida. And then I will start on one of the other projects and get those done. Yes, that's one of the other projects. So there'll be some strange stuff going on here. And so everybody should go and get their bio break, wash your hands with soap and water, get your snack, get your drink, and mosey on over to Two Leaves in a Pod and show her some Zen love. Do a Zen raid over there. Thank you very much. And I will talk to you all tomorrow. Bye for now.
Bye, all.